there is a known bug that if you kill Gemini and you take the key from him, and you try to exit the house with him dead, it will crash every time. Can you try turning off the autosave? How can I do that? Is there a autosave? What's unpause and play? What is that? I don't think that there's an autosave button. There's not. Can you trigger another autosave and see if the same thing happens? Ooh. That's a good point. What's going to trigger an autosave? Oh, damn you, man. Let's turn that on. I'm really scared to... A fast travel usually triggers it, or a side quest. A fast travel, no, fast travel, like using the Stone of Recall? That's not an autosave, is it? It's just an autosave right in the... So let me see if that was it. Okay, so leaving the area did trigger that autosave. So maybe I needed to write over that autosave because that one was corrupted, right? Should we give it a new try now that we're here, right? So let's save this one. Now that we've got a new autosave for it to overwrite. Nope. Yeah, I can try that actually, Emery. Can try that. You can't, there's no button spamming. Like once that thing plays, there's nothing you can do to open a menu, unfortunately. Let's see what happens if I keep everything. So it rotates around like that. I can't really do anything, right? Let's see what happens here. There is definitely like a there's definitely some kind of yeah, maybe that is an autosave moment, but it doesn't seem like it. Like, has there been an autosave at the end of just like a quest, handing in a quest? I don't think that that's it's never been a thing, right? All right, so this poses a problem. Is this quest? Drop all gear. That's a good one. You know what? I have 2 stones of recall. I just want to see if that portal was working. Okay, let me just drop all of it, yeah? Let's go into this absolutely naked. Just let's leave nothing to chance here. Let us cast judgment upon this Uthgard warrior whilst naked, right? Like a real warrior. I don't know why the game... this is something actually that's quite weird. I don't know why the game left me with these 2 silver charms. Because I failed that quest. And technically at the end of a chapter, if you fail the quest, it should take the items away. Right? I'm completely... We got nothing now, so let's try this one. I don't want to save it. Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Gen 600 redeemed, get your butt up out of the seat! Damn. Okay. Okay. Hey Jen, what's up, dude? Let me get this underway. Can I get another copy of the notebook? What?
Special prosecutor in the investigation of the death of the Lord's Alliance mercenary known as Griff. And
notebook. Hang on a minute. No. Ooh. Okay, so it's not to do with any item that I'm holding either. The last thing that I can try is I can try to get a unanimous vote. Like it might be doing something. It does seem to be like an autosave problem though, but maybe like a different number of, like maybe it will work if I get like a perfect outcome for the quest. But it does seem to be like a save thing. That's what it's looking like. Which is gonna be a bit sucky, but... Crash happens as soon as you hear the journal update noise. Yeah. But here's one thing. I actually made a tweet and sent it to Beamdog, but from the last stream that we had, I actually got all the way through the effects in one of them. So that actually freaked us out because the whole thing played, right? The camera moved around. The camera like swung all the way around. The whole thing played. And when all the effects died down, I was just like, oh, dude, it worked. And the moment that I tried to move my character, boom, it crashed. So that kind of, yeah. Hey, Spindly Phoenix, welcome back, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what we should do. I have actually. That was one thing that I tried the moment that we ended the stream a couple days ago. It didn't make any difference whatsoever. Just crashed immediately, same way, which makes me think it's like some kind of saving problem or something. I don't know. Disable floaty text. You think it might be like some kind of... Hey, Sculpts, thank you so much for using your Prime on me, man. Sculpts. Legend. Dude, look, check this out. Get in here, man. See that shield on the back wall right there, man? That wooden buckler back there? Grab that, right? Take that right there. Throw your coins up on the counter, right? Slap it in front of your name. Now you're invincible, man. Legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. listen. Gen Redeem, get your butt up out of the seat. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna do a squat. Did you see it? It was real quick, man. I didn't do a squat. Floaty text. I can't even remember what that is. Let me switch out to small UI as well. So if I switch out, I mean, that text looks great to me. Right? This text looks so nice and crisp and smooth to me. Wait, floaty text? No, it's there, right? Yeah, floaty text. I could turn off use high res font as well. But I don't think that that's gonna make any difference. Right? In fact, what's pause and play cursor speed? Oh, I know what that is actually. What if I turn off key holding? See, so you can't actually see the player. Let's just... see if this still freaks out here. What? What? What the hell just happened? Hello?
My name is Ig.
That was... Okay, look. We've never had that happen before. But if this doesn't crash this time, I'm gonna be blown away by that. Because that will be a sequence of events that is really, really a bizarre way to get around this bug. I mean, I don't think that this is going to be this is going to have anything to do with it, but oh man, I'm going to be surprised if it gets through. Can you imagine it? Nope. All right, let's just leave it. I think we just have to leave that quest. I don't think that we can figure out how to get past that. So I don't know if it's a story quest. Have we determined if this is a... Is that a main story quest? Do I need to do this thing to progress in the story? Because if I do, we're done. I can't continue. Which will be a very, very sad end. Let me just have a look here. So, lower it to the minimum resolution to play? I don't think the resolution will do anything, but I can try. I don't know if actually that's gonna like mess things up here. Oh, where is that actually? Where is that? Is that sound and screen? Whoops, not audio output, video output. 720p? Lol. Did you fix? No, we're still trying a few things. I don't think that this is going to make any difference. I break my TV though. We'll see. That looks horrible. Google Bayarun as well. It's kind of a tricky name. It is Bayarun as well. A Bayarun as well, and the quest is called Rolgar's Trial. Rolgan? Rolgar. And what's this guy's name? What the hell's this guy's name, man? Oh my god, dude. Load. Let's have a look here. I think it's Rolgan. I think. It is Rolgan. Rolgan's trial. Okay, let's see if the low res does anything. Dude, at 720p, the text doesn't even stay on the screen. Nope. Nope. I'm glad. That's hurting my eyes. It was worth a shot, though. Yeah, it's very tricky, huh? Very, very tricky. I guess we could just... we could just bypass, dude. I'm pretty sure we don't need to do it. But my OCD! I know, dude. I'm playing too. I've already left some quests behind at the start anyway, so... Duh. Reinstall the game or try it on a different PS4, possibly format your PS4, make it like new, etc. Yeah. Nah, I'm not willing to do that, dude. Oh well, looks like we've got to re-roll the game. Right? Looks like we're starting again from scratch. We're doing like a super speed run through to get our character all the way back to that point. Right? And this time there's no crashes. Can you imagine it? I mean, people have already got that trophy, so it's obviously not as bad for everyone. Right? Oh, you know what? Let me just... Hang on a minute. Let me just try something real quick here. Okay, so I've actually got a couple of saves here, right? So I have an autosave. Let me load HazVon Hammerhands, right? I don't think that at this point, I don't think I've done any of the quest. Or have I? Oh, I do have the journal. Okay, I have another option here. This one might take me a little bit. Rolgan's trials a side quest so you can skip the bug if it refuses to stop. Okay, okay, that's good to know. How far away am I from that? How far away am I from that? Do I think from here? I haven't even done haven't even done the host tower, like the 9 floors of the host tower. Nope. And you know what? That autosave, by the way, that was actually a real shame because I could have saved. What I was gonna suggest was go back to the original autosave. Yeah, I was gonna suggest going back to the original autosave. That starts basically when you freshly arrive in the area. When you freshly arrive in the chapter. So you've done nothing. And then just go straight into the temple and see if it explodes right then and there. Because maybe like a sequence of events, something that I did somewhere, talk to people, or, you know, maybe the fact that I bribed the guy or I tried to bribe him, or, you know, all of these things, maybe those things are the things that triggered the crash. I don't know, man. Rolgan's Trials a side quest, so you can skip it if the bug refuses to stop. That's awesome. That's really good to know, actually. Okay, in that case, let's load up our character. Let's just continue on with our quest, right? Let's just keep playing through the game. I'll bring up my checklist. Neverwinter Nights walkthrough, bada bing, drinking house. Okay, so we want to go to the Cold Wood. Where's the Cold Wood? Okay, so let me take the options. I'm gonna go with invert Y. I like that. I think I am gonna change this back to a really small. I'm gonna change this back. I know that's really tiny for you guys to see, but let's just rock with that for a little bit. Okay. I can blow that up some, so we've still got a nice big map. I wonder if I can just shrink down in size the old Elgato, right? Elgato. No, that's all we got, man. Leave the side quest. Oh, actually, you make a damn good point. Hang on a minute, man. Let me hang on a second here. Can you leave quests in this game? Can you abandon stuff? Rolgan's Trial. Can I do anything? Hey, I just figured out how to permanently turn on all highlightable objects. Okay. Wow. There we go. Did not know, but know now. Yeah, I thought maybe there would be a chance if you could abandon the quest. Like the blades you abandoned? Oh my god. Hey, Jerry Cat, welcome, welcome. Good morning, gentle ladies and gentle nerds. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's go here. Let's go... I need to go to the Coldwood. That's to the fort. Oh my god, show you. No. Hang on a sec. Get those wires. Hey, you guys are bad, man. You just want to see me, you just want to see my game explode. You want to see the stream down. Down and out. Hello? This must be the Coldwood, right? Okay. Look, let's just push on. Okay. Hey, I need to speak with you.
Yes?
I know you. You're HazVsRPG, right? You're that fighter who's working for Aaron Gend, aren't you? How do you know my name? That's right, I'm HazVsRPG. Who are you? My name is none of your business. My name is Delvar. I'm a scout working for Aaron Gend. Before he sent me out, he mentioned that HazVsRPG, the hero who saved Neverwinter from the plague, was working for him now. He told me to keep an eye out for you, but his description didn't really do you justice. Forgive me for saying so, but words can't convey the true physical impact of your odd appearance. Dude. This may be like the 4th or 5th character in the game so far that has just been like, yeah, listen to me. You got a face like a mushroom and... listen, just stay away from me. Okay? I don't want to see your face ever again. Watch your mouth roll, smash your pretty boy face into a bloody pulp. Ooh. Why did Gen tell you to keep an eye out for me? Some time ago, Aaron Gen sent me out to scout the Coldwood. He thought it might help you in your mission if you had some advanced information about the area. This is the only path into the Coldwood, so I set up a little camp here to help... to keep an eye out for you and anyone else working for Aaron who might pass my way. It's the only way I could be sure of getting you the information. You found anything out about the words of power? That's right, so we're looking for the words of power. I'm afraid I didn't find anything about the words of power themselves. If I had, I'd have reported that directly to Aaron pronto. I did stumble across some orc bandits though. I had to watch my step. They didn't find me spying on them. And I nearly stumbled over a strange magical portal in the forest. Tell me about the portal. I was scouting around and I stumbled across a cleared filling with a clearing filled with shimmering columns of dancing lights. Not really what you'd expect to find in the middle of a forest. I don't know much about magic, but I'm a tracker and I know about paths and hidden passages. I'm pretty sure those columns were marking a magical entrance to some wizard's tower or mage's lab. I haven't heard of any particular wizard who makes his home in the Coldwood, so I imagine the portal leads to somewhere that hasn't been used in quite a while. Ooh. Hey, why didn't you go through it, man? I'm just a scout, Haz. I'm not about to start messing around with powerful magic I don't understand. That's a job better left to adventurers like you. To be honest, I doubt I could have gone through it anyway. Usually you need some kind of activation word or wardstone or scroll to work those things. Where can I find this portal? That's the funny thing, Haz. I pride myself on being a great tracker. I never get lost. But when I couldn't even begin to tell you where I stumbled across that portal, oh, I must have triggered a spell to disorient me. Maybe there was some type of magical ward to keep me from remembering where the entrance was hidden. Oh. But the good news is that most of these protection wards are one-shot deals. If you manage to find the clearing with the glittering columns, you probably won't have to worry about the same thing happening to you. What about the orc bandits? A few nights ago I heard footsteps crashing through the undergrowth, so I darted into the trees. After all, I'm a scout, not a fighter. That's the second time he said that, right? Is he trying to tell me that... Is he trying to get his point across? Turned out to be a couple orcs tromping around, grumbling about having to go on patrol. Needless to say, I followed him. I followed them for a while, but they didn't lead me back to their camp. From what they were saying, I'm pretty sure their camp was somewhere here in the Coldwood. Okay. Anything else? I gathered their leader was an orc named Varth, if that helps, and almost sounded as if they were planning a raid on the Lord's Alliance supply lines, though that's pretty ambitious for a group of simple bandits. Not really anything else I can tell you about these orc bandits, I'm afraid. Is there anything else you want to know? As you wish. I shall remain here as per Aaron's orders. If you have any questions regarding my explorations of the Coldwood, you can come speak to me again. Hey, thank you for your hospitality. Okay, so hang on a minute here. How did I do this? I had like this thing up, right? Was that it? Wow. Orc fire archer. What? Easy. Why is that not staying there? Damn it, I wonder if I can walk through this. Nope. Alright. I really like that rain sound. It's very relaxing in the ear holes, right? And the storm. That ASMR life. Same dude, I really like that sound. Rain outside is just a whole other thing, man. Orc scout. Dead. You think this is a game, huh? Oh. I thought that 2-tap was gonna be enough. Is that rain from your house or from the game? No, it's definitely from the game. We didn't have the graphical capabilities to draw every raindrop though. In fact, they didn't have the graphical capability to draw even a single raindrop. Sometimes I listen rain sound on my phone to get better sleep. No, it's true. It's true, man. It's not even like a... That's a thing. At least we can continue on playing the game, right? It's just a little bit sad that we've been thwarted by that one side quest. And we can't do it. It's a big shame. What if they've had somebody like play through? Hey. You not too bright for come stumbling into the great camp of the great Varth. Are you kidding me, dude? If you even hit me, I'll give you a medal. Me surrender, me surrender. You didn't even hit me. You not kill Varth, you let Varth live. Who are you? Why did you attack me? Give me one good reason why I should let you live. Here, me got 100 gold. You let Varth live, me give you gold. I think I'm just going to end up killing him, to be honest. This guy's not good. Right? We already know that, right? 100 gold? Maybe if he had like 10,000 gold, right? He's like, please I go 100 gold. I'm just like, dude, do you see my pockets right now? I have like 300,000 gold. You think your little hundred's gonna make any difference to me? Oh my god. I think I'll just kill you and take your stuff anyway. Then me gonna die fighting. Bye bye. Varth's head. No. We need to take it. We need to take that. Okay, we need to take that. Loot is loot. That's damn straight, man. Wait, what? This ornate dagger is chill to the touch and radiates a powerful aura of malignant magic. The hilt bears an engraving of an elongated skull. Ooh. Whoops. Get to work, Timmy.
It's done.
Aye.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I don't have any regrets. That was an orc captain. No regrets.
Okay, dokie.
Trash loot, man. What the hell, dude? What is going on here? Hey, how do I get across to that other side, man? Oh, I see the tiny little bridge up there. I think. Yeah. Orc shaman. Some kind of bear right there. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? How you going, Tommy? You okay, my man? Even absolutely hamstrung, beaten, poisoned. What have I got here? My stats are down. Can barely move. I'm encumbered. Slaughtered everyone. Unbelievable. I saw that, Jerry Cat. Yeah. You can, isn't that funny? You guys can redeem points to like edit emotes and stuff like that. It was freaking great. Okay, what happened to me? My strength is 11! No! Let me take out... Nice. Ooh, die beer. 49, 12, 20, 30. 11. You see? Man, this weapon master's on a whole other level, man. Oh, Tommy, are you screwed? Ah, oh, you're jacked as well. I'm sorry, dude. Are you good? There we go. Do you remember when, do you remember when we were running around for like 3-4 hours with Tommy just like walking along? He's just walking along behind us and we're like, Tommy, what the hell's wrong with you, dude? Why are you just walking everywhere? What the hell's the problem, man? What's wrong with you, dude? You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're slowing the team down. You're taking forever to get... I'm killing everything before you even get in combat. It's time to retire Tommy. Right? Turns out he had a strength of 3. Dude. Oh man, I just let him to rot, right? Got level drained by something. I don't know what it was. We just patched him up, right? Rested, right? We slept on our little campsite, right? Healed everybody's hit points up to maximum. I was like, come on, Tommy, let's go, man. You just slept. Why aren't you at the best prime condition of your life. Buckled his handicaps. Oh, dude, what a freaking crack up, man. Okay, what do we got? We got cold wood, right? We got cold wood, and we got to the wizard's circle. So, do we carry on to the through the cold wood, or do we go the wizard's circle? Let's have a look here. Coldwood North. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know why that does that. Let's bring this back. Let's go here. Let's sleep this one off. Right. Get your butt up out of the seat, evil spork. You tell me what to do? You kidding me? But alright, I will. You know what? You know what? I should have put... You know what? I'm going to add a reward here. I'm going to add a reward in the legendary loot that is like some unobtainable amount of legendary loot. Right? It is literally unobtainable. I'm going to put down like 10 billion legendary loots. And if you redeem it, it's going to be a dab. Some obscene amount I've been saving for this moment. Oh my god. Some means you'd have to be in my stream for like 40 years, right? You would have had to accumulate 40 years worth of legendary loot, and you're going to spend it all on this one moment. Oh man, I've been waiting for this moment, man. Streaming for Super Mario RPG 10 billion. No, actually, I am going to make some... I'm going to make more rewards for this, okay? I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to make some kind of, like, rewards for... all kinds of things. Like a monthly competition, or like a monthly... Like, you save a certain amount of points, and you can redeem those to get, like, a ticket. Right? To get a ticket so that your name goes into the hat for a monthly competition or something like that, or you know, some kind of like giveaways or things like that. Yeah, stuff like that. RPG champion for 10,000. What kind of ticket? Parking ticket? Yeah. If you give me 10,000 legendary loot, right? Then you get the honor of giving me a tier 5 sub. That's how this system works. Okay? That's how it works. You get the honor. Right? You purchase the honor. Right. Give me a second. I'm going to stand up. I'm actually going to like... I might take care of my doggies, put them away. It's a little bit early, but you know, I might roll this. Right? Evil Spork has commanded me to get up out of the seat. So... and you know what? I think I'm gonna, I think I might manage this one as well. save there. Let's change that. I'm still trying to like work these out, by the way. I'm trying to work these all out. So I think I'm gonna adjust it as I go along. And if anybody has ideas, by the way, just feel free to shout them out, man. You know, it is... Read him a bedtime story. RPG champion. Real-time bro hug for 5,000. Real-time bro hug. Yeah, man, any ideas? Think about some ideas, right? I'm going to go feed my doggies, put them away, and then we'll come back. Right? If I don't come back to see a billion suggestions... Sorry about that. Alright. Restart game. Oh my god. Restart now. No, I should put down like a donation, right? I should do what one of you guys told me the other day, like Caleb Hart's got that, right? You have to pay, how much you have to pay him to restart his run? Don't you have to pay him like $1,000 or something? You have to pay him like $1,000 and he'll restart he'll restart. Was it 2K? I can't remember what it was. Someone said though. Insane, dude. I wonder if anybody's actually paid for it. What if... Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Why is this place purple and why are there... And where's Tommy? Oh, I see him. Okay. Bedtime story? Let me turn that music down. A dab for 10,000. Wait. Dude, I don't even know why the sun's out on this side as well. Oh my gosh. Dude, Rolfie, thank you so much, dude. Legend. Oh, 18 months as well, dude. I'm pretty sure now at 18 months. Listen, I think I would have had something, but it's been delayed. Okay, we're a little bit delayed, but 18 months would have afforded you something else in this store. Soon. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. 18 months. There must be a powerful foe in this area. I don't know what's going on with the color scheme here, but the fact that it's all purpled out is, yeah, it's a little... Huh? Oh, that was weird. Just kind of stopped by itself. And there is a storm as well, right? There's a big storm. Let me just read back up here for a second. Ugly Sailor, thank you again, dude. Thank you for the 50. Or is that a 60? I can't read that from back here, man. Is that a 60-bit? Oh my god. Thank you, dude. A dab for 10,000. No way, dude. No way. It'll need to be a lot higher than 10,000 because you can earn 10,000 like a couple of weeks. I'll be dabbing up a storm. No, I know. I need to make it unachievable. Like unachievable. Like 1 billion points for a dab. Because I will never, ever dab on this stream. Ever. Not one time. Ever. Ever. Right? Never. If you want dabs, you need to go Lena's stream, right? She dabs all the time. All the time. She does all the things that the cool kids do all the time. Right? I'm not a cool kids, man. 150,000 for a 24-hour stream, then right at the final boss restart game. That sounds like something Beard Vorkian would drop his points on instantly. It hit, dude. restart game for like 100,000, right? He would wait for me to get right to the very end boss, and then when we're in the final cutscene, he'd be like, "Restart the game." I submitted restart the game now. You restart it. Make the face cam take up the entire screen for like a minute. Oh my god, dude. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Let us take a spin in one of the Bugattis for like 10 million points. Ooh, 15,000 for show you cam. Sell VIP for points. No guide playthrough of next game. Wait, sell VIP for points? Huh? No guide playthrough of the next game. Watch a video on stream. Oh, shave the beard. 200 million points. Wear a costume all stream. 24-hour stream. Oh my god. Best unachievable goal. If there's a will, there's a way. Choose the emergency food supply for Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh my god. Windurstian, what's up, dude? Art stream, JK. I want to put the art stream as an unachievable goal as well. 77 billion points. Unlock art stream. No, because then like all like 7 billion of you that are in here right now will actually do it. You'll be like, I'm saving it up. I'm saving it up. Oh man, I've actually got man. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I've got this surprise I've been like working on for a while, and I can't wait until it's all ready to roll out, and I've added it to the stream and everything. Oh, a chieftain. Nice. What are these guys worth? What are chieftains worth? 16 EXP? Trashed. Wait, what the hell was that? Like... What? What? How come that one gave me 11? The cellar where the gear for the armory is coming from was full of rats, and no one could find a hero to clear them out. Oh, baby shark, hello, welcome. It gonna happen. Yeah, I need to set that many points for a dab, 100%. We band together. 1 point for a dab? No way. No. If you had to choose between shaving the beard and dabbing, what would you choose? Shaving the beard. Easily. I'd shave the beard clean off. Back to liquid, smooth baby face hairs. Right? Before I dabbed. Oh, man. Pay attention to me. I paid for this. Okay, I just read it. Oh, wait, no.
Pay attention to me. I paid for this.
Here you go. Saving for that dab. It's going to happen. Can you dab like without the hands? Can you just kind of go... Then it just looks like I'm cracking my neck, right? You'd rather shave the beard than dab? Hell yeah, I would. Shaving your eyebrows or dabbing? Eyebrows are gone, son. This stuff just grows back in a couple days anyway. You know what I mean? It just grows back. Boop. He dabbed. I'm clipping it. I'll take it. We got him. He did it. What? Eyebrows take months? Really? No. No way. Eyebrows don't take... There's a vampire over there, dude. What? Okay, that's the first time I've seen this guy in the game. I hope he's a challenge. Vampire warrior, here we go. Oh, no, he's nothing. He's nothing. Still, 100 EXP just for one. I like that. I like that a lot. I hope there's plenty of these punks for me to slaughter. Look at his miserable existence down here. Shave the remainder of your hair or dab? Shave the remainder of my hair. Easy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Lice! Do you really groom your eyebrow? I'm like interested to like shave off half of my eyebrow right now just to see if it grows back then. Oh god, look at this clip, dude. Dab like without the hands. Can you just kind of go? Can you dab like without the hands? That's not a dab though. Shave that eyebrow. We need to find out. Half of an eyebrow shaved. Dude, you gotta understand. Donkey Lord. Legend. Dude, thank you for the 4 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. You know what to do, man. You get a brand new shield every month. Get in here, right? Snap that shield off the back wall. Slap it in front of your name, right? Don't forget your coins up on the counter, right? Coins up on the counter, man. And don't forget to say thank you. Not to me, right? To Shaza, right? Because she's keeping all of our stuff, man. She's keeping all of our armor, weapons, shields, everything in tip-top shape, man. She's the real legend. Okay, we already plundered that corpse. Wait, can skeletons open doors? They can open doors. What? What is that back there? What is that thing back there? A revenant. What the hell is a revenant? Only 16 EXP. What is this? A greater mummy. Sounds easy. Right? Only 44 EXP. Only 44 EXP for a greater mummy. Man, that just seems so weird. It seems so low. Am I over leveled for this stage of the game, dude? I'm only level 13. Is that high for now? I'm a dab specialist. I know a dab when I see it. Oh my god. We need a goal of shaving your eyebrows now. How many K points? What? No, I never said I was going to shave off all my eyebrows, man. I said I was thinking about it, but for like science, that I would like shave off a section of an eyebrow to see how quickly it grows back. See, one of my eyebrows is already pure white. There's like a section, like a middle section of my eyebrow that's already purely like white hair. And from a distance, it looks like I have no eyebrow there anyway. So I wonder if I just took a shaver to it, right, and just went whap on that section, because nobody would miss it anyway. I wonder how long it would take to regrow. Right? Probably like 3 or 4 hours, right? Just like growing a beard, man. It's a couple of hours and it's back. You shave it off, right? You shave that thing right back to like liquid smooth, brand new razor, right? You really get in there and you shave that thing back till it's just like a mirror, right? Like glass. And in like an hour, it's rough. See, that's what living like a guy is all about, right? Do you understand the frustration, the agony, the annoyance? Oh my god, life's tough. Look at all these mummies right here. Hey, what's the mummy with the neck thing? Oh, a warrior mummy. Okay. He's got a scarf. That's what makes him a warrior. He's a mummy that is concerned about the way that he looks, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Likes to be fashionable. Oh, I love this part. Tommy. Mr. Undergallows, please. Look, you're not even joining in the fight, man. What a guy. Dusty, what's up, dude? A revenant is a kind of resurrected. Is it like a... Is it a vampire? Or is it just... I don't know what a revenant is in terms of undead. Wow, we have a... What was that? What was this again? Is this splint mail plus like 3 or something? We need a point goal to name characters. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Can I do this right now? Let me. You guys have actually made a couple of really good suggestions here. I need to add them in. Reslin, I didn't see you sneak in there, by the way. Hey, dude. Hope you're going well, man. Redeem points to delete an item. Oh my god, you guys. Life, I cannot believe you're suggesting these dastardly things to like mess up a playthrough. Banish one item from the gameplay. You guys just tell me to delete my current weapon, right? I just get a bastard sword plus 3. I'm like, yes! Yes! Like, redeem, delete weapon. No! No! That'd be so evil, man. Oh my gosh, that's so evil, dude. That's terrible. Listen, Snowhead Blitz, I'm going to tell you something. The old chub points, gone, right? No. From this day forward, Dad jokes can only be redeemed via the new currency. Okay? The legendary loot. What level class did you get dual wielding? Oh, well, I just started with dual wielding straight away, basically. There's nothing to stop you from doing it, except for the big negatives, but I just started wielding straight away anyway. But, I didn't really start getting the bonuses or, you know, any good things from dual wielding until just a little bit ago. But I'm pretty sure I optimally built this character for this task, and it's only really started to come into its own about a level or two ago. So for the first maybe like 10 levels or so, it was kind of a slow build, and for much of that I was actually playing with a sword and shield, because two-handing was just, it was not worth it, man. It was better for me to one-hand my way through things. Okay, I'm gonna put that ring on. There we go. A little bit of light. Right? Hey, come on, man. I see the loot here. Those mushrooms. Kozak. Wait, you have the wrong version of this game because you can't dual wield? What? Oh, sorry. Hang on, man. Wait, can you dual wield in this game right off? You don't need two weapon fighting to dual wield. You need two weapon fighting to dual wield without negatives, right? Or do you need that? You need dual wield? Is dual wield even a... Hang on a minute. Wait, but dual wield is not even a thing. Yeah. You can, like, even from level 1, you can slap two weapons in your hands. You have to be, like, you got me, listen. Listen. Save the game, right? HazVon Hammerhands. Let me just do a quick test here, man. Right? I'm gonna do it. Exit to main menu. Yep. New game. Neverwinter Nights campaign. Prelude, create new character. Look, you've made me done it. Look, because now I'm sitting here like, man, can you even do this? I don't even know. Let's create a dwarf, right? Let's pick yep, that looks amazing, dude. A dwarf barbarian, boom. Alignment, neutral good, boom. Abilities, strength, mega. Okay, dexterity, mega. No. Constitution, mega. Dude, mega. right? 0 intelligence, no charisma. Okay. We don't really need... No. What do we got here? Taunt and parry. Just roll like that, right? Let's go power attack, right? Boom. Customize. That looks amazing, right? That looks phenomenal.
My command, attack!
Yep, that sounds amazing. Let's go. Play.
The frozen
Club, right? Check it out. Sickle. Wait, is a sickle a, is it one-handed? It is, right? Sickle. I'm dual wielding at the start. Done. 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 Is this my character? Why does it look like this? That's Haz von Hammerhands. Wait, who is this character? Who is Frederick Garvin? Right? There we go. He's a half-elf. You can't trick me, man. You can't trick me, dude. You can't trick me. Right? I'm not buying these games. I'm not playing these games. Right, let me... trick me with this. I can't remember what I've searched and what I haven't now. If I search this crate right here. Oh, you got... Wait a minute, Snowhead Blitz. Yeah, you're playing the MMO, right? We're just definitely not the same game. Neverwinter is an MMO.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Wait. Wait, did you think that I was playing Neverwinter the MMO? No, I'm just dumb. That's funny, dude. Oh, a whole cluster of these bad boys back here. That's alright, man. We can take him. Despot me! Do we have a champion? Oh, we do. We do. We've got the let's take the champion first. Yes, Tommy. You got the wrong game. Yeah, Neverwinter's free. It's not too bad, I don't think. It's not too bad of a game. It seemed really... It seemed like that classic vampire champion in there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, let's roll back this way a little. Let's take a nap while the vampire champion just hangs out just over there, right? Expect charm. I'm immune. Ooh. But he might... Actually... He might charm Tommy though, right? Did you ever play Guild Wars? Oh yeah, I definitely did. $480 EXP. Now that is the kind of EXP that I like. We need more of that. We need more of that, man. Magical quarterstaff? What is this?
No can do.
Oh, man. Tommy, you go first. Hey, Penguin, what's up, dude? Board GM, what's up, man? What was your last suggestion? Bedwalkian? Fail a quest or kill a character? What? Why are all of your requests about like messing up my game? Huh? You're taking pleasure in causing chaos. I always knew it. I knew it. Can't be trusted, this guy. I should have known that right from when we first encountered his Listen, lots of people don't really understand the tale of Dr. Beardwalkian, okay? Let me just break it down for you guys. Way back when I played through Darkest Dungeon on this channel, right? We needed a plague doctor real bad. Of course, we hired Dr. Beardwalkian. And the moment someone died, you know what he was talking about? He was talking about taking their loot, just being like, thank you. All that equipment that you had, that's mine now. And from that moment onwards, I was like, listen, this is not the kind of doctor we need. That's not the kind of bedside manner we're looking for. Okay, we're actually looking for a real doctor. Right? A ghoul lord. A ghast. Okay, that's a lord. A ghoul lord for 3? 3 EXP? Oh my god, man. Okay, so that's just to give you a little bit of backstory about good old Beard Vorkian. Watch yourselves around him. Adrian, what's up, dude? What's up with the little coins? Can we gamble them? You can spend them on things. A longbow +3, just randomly in a chest. Come on, give me like a magical potion of invisibility. Come on, dude.
It's done.
If I ever got to the point where I was playing through like the same game over and over, because there are lots of streamers, by the way, that do that. There's a lot of streamers who just have kind of built up an enormous following by focusing on one game and getting really good at that and just learning it inside and out. I think that's kind of the only time that those kind of suggestions would work, right? Because if you're trying to play through RPGs, you're just trying to like have fun, and you've got like a list of RPGs that you want to get through for the month or in the next 2 months, but you've got like rewards like that where anybody can just be like, haha, you're starting again. You'd never get through anything, right? Because young folk like young Beard Vorkian there would just be like, death. Kill this character. No weapons for you. One shot, killed. Start the game again. And you'd never get through it. You would never ever beat any game, right? You'd just get trolled out of winning anything. He would wait until the last point. Exactly. Exactly, man. I don't think that... Ooh, hang on a second. What the hell is this? Okay, we're about to get this... We're about to get this tomb done. Right? Easy. A Lich Warrior? What? Oh, I think we're in trouble now, dudes. I'm just waiting for him to, like, unleash some death spells. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, no, dude. What is across the hallway? I can't even see what's across there, dude. Wait, 67... Another Lich Warrior? Wait, do these guys not cast? Easy. Easy. This is some basic tier stuff for me. Okay? You may as well be throwing dragons at me right now, dude. I'll take anything. Give me like a, give me like an ancient red or something. Watch me clap its cheeks, man. I once played Neverwinter Nights as a solo cleric. Hell, the game got difficult. If you build a cleric right, man, you're gonna own this game. Let me just tell you that. You will own the game. If I buy it, don't I already own the game? Oh my gosh. Tarask is shaking in fear. Exactly. That's what I want to hear. Bring me a Tarask. Bring it to me right now. Right? There is the Cleric Quintet book series by Ari Salvatore. Oh my god, dude. I have dreamed of the day. Lol. Did he just stay behind the door, dude? Oh my god, the door just opened and I closed it in his face. Oh my god. That Lich Warrior just stand there like... Duh! I don't miss, man. I don't miss, dude. Look at that. Every single swing is a hit. Oh, okay, I missed one. I'm liking all this EXP, man. It's really good. His fear will make him stop regenerating. Alright, let me go back up this way because I need to rest. Yeah, it is really nice. All this EXP is fantastic. It's the fantastic. Listen, got a dad joke for you guys, right? You ready for this? What's the sharpest thing in the world? What's the sharpest thing in the world? A fart. It goes straight through your pants and it doesn't leave a hole. Oh no. Dude. Unbelievable. Okay, there's something crazy in that room. Let's not go there just yet, right? Let's search this one. Oh, actually we've got... Okay, it looks like we've got bosses in all three directions, which sounds good. Okay, this is going to be amazing. 51 on that trap? Are you kidding me? Counter joke, learning to dance on the ceiling isn't difficult. You just have to stick to it. Absolutely horrible. This level of dead is just... It's advanced. It's really advanced, man. Right, we got a sarcophagus right here. How far away are we? We are 5,000.
It's done.
A tome of power. Wait, what? A tome of power? What is this? The florid, swooping, elongated hand in which this manuscript is written leaves little doubt as to who its author. The wizard's mark on the inside cover further confirms that this is indeed one of the many tomes of magical item construction written by HazVsRPG the Muddled. The Staff of Power is an item of great power that can be created by unleashing the power of a similarly powerful items. One such item is the Bodak's Tooth. When paired with a like twin, the Bodak's Tooth or teeth, as would perhaps be more appropriate in this instance, must be enchanted with a feeble mind smell. If these instructions are followed within the confines of a proper wizard's laboratory, the resulting item will be the all-powerful staff in question. Interesting. Okay. Let's go for this. What's in here? Skeleton chieftain. Ah! Look at that mummy back there with his loincloth. Right. So we got a revenant, right? We got a warrior mummy. The warrior mummy can hit me. Uh-oh. That chieftain's gonna just slash Tommy apart, man. No, he's not. He did. Tommy, get over here, lad. Get to work, son.
It's done.
Quarterstaff, warhammer. Ooh.
It's done.
Come on, Tommy.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie. Often makes me... Sorry, this is going back to the comment before when we were talking about what Bedvorkian had suggested, but... oh, Iron Golem! Wait, what do you mean weapon ineffective? Wait, it's +3. We're +3 now. He's immune to critical hits. No, 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 no. We can't fight this guy. What are these? Is this like killing me? That sucks that I can't kill it. Ah. I wish I could get the EXP, you know? I wish I could just get the EXP on it, that's all. Is that too much to ask, man? Really? And I thought I saved that. That's a shame. Yeah, I wonder how much. I wonder if it's like a few hundred EXP. Okay, this thing is trapped. Yo, tell me. So you get to work on that one, champ. Whoa, both of those weren't trapped last time. Were they?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Okay, so let me save this. So I gotta get in there. Yeah. Survive, Tommy. No. Tommy's like, did you see? He's like, I killed it. I killed it. No, Tommy. No, Tommy. I'm sorry, champ. That is just... It's just not the case. Oh, no. I've got to be very careful with this. I need heal. Right, don't worry about anything else. I need heals. I need purchase. Let's clear up some of our... I should sell right back to his face the very book that he gave me, right? Just be like, sell, and he looks at me like, you trying to sell me this book that I gave you? To complete this quest? Huh? Haz, you are not taking this very seriously at all. Like, dude, of course I am. Just, you know. Legends gotta eat, you know what I'm saying? Legends gotta eat. Do I have 2 rings of regeneration? Is that what's going on here? Oh, no. A succubus stone. Hey, what is this right here? Splint mail +3, dude. Oh, dude, the other day, before I purchased all of my weapons and new armor, I had 320,000 gold or something like that. It was ridiculous. Sell off this ale. Oops. Oops, let's identify that. Sell it. +1. Could create a longbow +3. I thought it did in D&D. It does, but I don't think that... I think that they remove that from all of the games because... you would never be able to purchase anything, right? Like... Unless they did something really, really stupid, like... There's like a bank of sorts and you had to deposit like every time you had to like dump your gold in the bank every time. Like that would just be a ridiculous part of the game, I think. Can you imagine if you had to deposit your gold every single time and then whenever you wanted to go and purchase an item that was like 128,000 gold, you would have to go to the bank and get them to cut a check, right? And you have to take it back to the store and just be like, oh, really? Really? Okay. That would just be annoying. No? What do you guys think? Cure serious wounds, charges 50? Sell. Rod of the Ghost. Sell. Right? Absolutely pathetic. Potion of Antidote, a Tome of Power. Can I get a cashier's check? Literally describing the thought process behind the invention of the debit card. Yeah, dude. How do I purchase something that's worth more than the stuff that I can actually carry? Like, I don't want to run around with like 150 bucks, you know. Dude, I've seen those US $1 bills, man. Right? You get like 20 of those mixed into your wallet with a bunch of other things, and all of a sudden your wallet's like a freaking encyclopedia, dude. Right? Just things popping, bulging. Oh man, this guy's rich. Nah, just 21s in there, dude. You open that wallet up to give a tip to your like taxi or whatever, right? Their eyes light up. They're like, yo! And you're like, here's a buck. And then you never get a taxi again. Alright, let's get back into the tomb, dude. Where are we going here? We have two ways to go. There's a... Oh... I see how it works. Who's in here? Skeleton Champion? Chieftain? Okay, we gotta... Oh, let me just grab that loot real quick, right? This is how badass I am, right? Ran in, got the loot, right? Let's kill the Skeleton Chieftain. Cut the Revenant down. Right, he's gone. Let's take the Warrior Mummy. I love those punches to the... All these enemies, because of Tommy's size, right? All these enemies, when they punch him, they hit him right in the noggin. Right in the face, man. Right, and his head, like, snaps back every time. I don't know why I find that funny. It's just... the gem of pain. What is that? The face of this sapphire has been inscribed with the symbol from a long-forgotten alphabet. The enchantment on the stone allows even those unfamiliar with the archaic language to recognize that the rune signifies pain. The bottom of the stone contains a small groove as if the gem had been intended for mounting on a stand or pedestal. Well. Come on, Tommy. Where are you, son? Tommy. Lad. We're good. I think it's always only like a couple seconds or something like that. Well, hello, young man. Standing right in the door, huh? Just waiting for us to come through. Double Revenant. Where is Tommy? Tommy's still standing. Oh, he's feared. Oh, nice. What's Majora's Mask? I don't even know what that is. Is that from Super Mario RPG? I still need to play Link's Awakening. Tommy, get over here, son.
No can do.
Serious?
It's done.
Majora's Mask is an N64 Zelda game and considered a classic. Really?
It's done.
Can you open that one, dude? He can't open it. Oh, God. See if this chest will do a 130 damage. Easy. Hey, Miss RPG Girl. Welcome. Did you play the original Link's Awakening? No, I have never played a single Zelda game. Ever. That's not true. I have played a Zelda game, but I've never ever beaten a Zelda game. I've never played a Zelda game for more than like maybe 2 or 3 hours. I just could never get into them. I know that I'm in the minority. But however, I will say that. I will say, look at that sword right there. Right? Just a casual, nice casual lawgiver right there. When did I last save it? Should we do a little bit of loot grinding here? Let's just pop this chest again, right? Right, let's rest it off. Let's unlock it, and I'll save it. Let's see if we can dig some good loot up out of this. You got +3 now, Haz? I do. I do. I do. I just want to see what kind of loot table we're looking at now, right? Maybe it's the same one. Yeah, I got +3 from the store. Cost me like 120,000 for the swords. I got some amazing armor. I got the armor of freedom, right? Look at this. This thing is 11 AC plus freedom, which is just phenomenal. 2 bastard swords +3. Still rocking the golden circlet. I still have the greater cloak of protection versus chaos. We're still rocking the belt of frost giant strength, the gauntlets of ogre power, but we now have a ring of protection +3 and an amulet of natural armor +3. Yeah, we're doing okay, I think. We are doing okay for ourselves. Okay, now let's I think that's just that. Let me just double check that this is that same necklace, right? I have to run so far. Let me make sure that this is the right one. Yeah, necklace of prayer beads, that's the one. Breath of the Wild is a good place to start, man. Have you looked at it? I haven't. I really haven't, dude. Remember how the other day I was saying that I just don't like the look of like Baldur's Gate? Not Baldur's Gate, Borderlands. Like the graphical style of it. It's the same for Breath of the Wild, man. I just don't like the way that game looks. And it would be very, very hard for me to kind of like get absorbed into it. It's not like a Breath of the Wild thing either. It's just all games like that. I just can't, dude. It's like it's too heavy-handed or something, and I just like visually it's annoying to me. I know. There's like 49 million people in the chat right now who are just like,
It's disgusting.
I know. So let's hit this chest. So far we've seen nothing new, okay? So I'm just going to hit this chest a couple more times. Let's see what's what. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I just can't believe you, dude. This is unacceptable. 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 Ooh, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to play like I don't know. I'm going to play a Zelda game and I'm going to be like, guys, do you even understand how good the Zelda games are? Do you even get it? And you all are going to be like, dude, I played this 10 years ago. I've played it through 47 times. Of course I get it. We've been telling you to play it for the last 25 years. How come you haven't played it yet? I'm just like, don't worry about that. Do you understand how good this game is right now? That's all that matters. Oh, man. Okay, so we're getting no new loot out of this thing, by the way. None. Let me grab that shield. Alright, let me take the shield. Okay. So our loot tables are what they are right now. Okay. It is what it is. So we're back in this room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I was barely in the door, dude. Ah, damn. Hey, by the way, let me just read something here very, very quickly. Um, I noticed something before. I'm gonna see if this makes any difference. Adrian. Options. Let me put D&D hardcore rules on. Listen. Normal. Single player, no PvP. Fireballs and other area of effect spells will not harm party members. No critical hits on player characters. No attacks of opportunity on players using ranged weapons. No attacks of opportunity on players using potions. Wait, I don't think any of this works, by the way. I want you guys to know that I don't think that this actually changes anything. Because I think that I must have been playing on D&D hardcore. Because I get critical hit. Attacks of opportunity on players using ranged weapons, of course. Attacks of opportunity on players using potions, 100%. I think this is what the game players can die. Yep. I think that it's been playing on that. No. Even now. Has this changed, dude? Has something been updated or something? Because this doesn't seem.
Okay, dokie.
Yo, tell me, what's up, dude?
It's done.
Let me see what happens here. Can we fast forward to the 3rd of March yet? I hope I don't kick the bugger before I get to play the remake. Dude. Okay, let me save this. I don't think that anything has changed, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. 16, 16. Oh, this is a greater mummy. There's no difference. There's no difference at all. In fact, let's just see. It doesn't change anything. I actually don't think that does anything. I think it's like the gamma slider. I think it's just like the gamma slider. I don't think that you can change the difficulty in this game.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Yeah, that's for very difficult, right? Player characters do normal damage, but non-player characters do 200% damage. I'm guessing that just means enemies. So they hit you for double damage, but you only do 100% damage. But the thing is, man, is that I don't think it does anything. I really don't. I think the difficulty slider is actually broken in the game. Because the whole playthrough that, you know, I mean, how many times have I literally been like, Tommy, stop moving around the battlefield, dude. Stop moving around the battlefield. That's like, he would like rush in when he had his bow, right? And not only would he be like point blank range shooting with his bow, right? Getting like attacks of opportunity, he would start running around, and it was just like this double stacked attacks of opportunity just constantly. Ooh, this big room right here. What if you start a new game on the hardest difficulty? Maybe you can't raise difficulty up, but you can lower it in the game? Maybe it's set in stone at the campaign's start.
Okay, dokie.
Maybe. I wonder if it affects EXP at all. Let's just go charge in here. Yeah!
Here comes Halfling Death! I love this part!
I think I'm gonna leave that like that, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe it's just... Yeah, let's just go with that. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Tablet of the purple light. Tablet of the green light. Tablet of the blue light. Tablet of the white light.
No can do.
Wait, I just took stuff out of this room. Okay, let's leave that room right there. Let's search this room here. When is someone going to say something and let it be known that halfling death is an actual thing? In this game it is, man. Oh man, what is that? Succubus? Who is that? It is a succubus.
Well, hello there.
This is unexpected. Please do not let the old tales of demons dissuade you from talking. There is much help I can give. Who are you? What are you doing here? Revealing my true name to a mortal is how I was bound into the service of Mage Layen and stripped of my power. I will not make that mistake again. All you need to know is that even after her death, I'm still bound to Layen's service, trapped in this tomb. Unable to retreat and too weak to break free of my magical bounds. But if you would let me help you, and you would help me in return, I could escape this bondage and return to my home plane. Let me help you. Let's see if I get some decent loot from this bad boy, okay? Bada bing. Okay, so how can you help me? Well, I can give you so many things, and I can do things for you too. I can help you. But you'll need to help me too. You'll need to bring me things that I need to restore my lost powers so that I can help you. What do you want from me? Scattered about this tomb are talismans of my power. A ring, a necklace, and a gem were taken from me when Layen bound me to her service. With these talismans back in my possession, my lost power will be restored and I can escape this prison. For each piece of my jewelry you bring me, mortal, I will help you. I have one of your talismans here. Then you must give it to me so that I might regain some of my lost power, that I might help you. Please give me what is rightfully mine. Take the talisman. Now how will you help me? My promise to serve you binds me even as I am bound to this tomb. This single talisman cannot free me, but it gives me enough power to serve you. Tell me, mortal, what would you have me do? I can open this tomb's doors so you may pass unhindered, or I can give you powerful magic of the kind you mortals desire. Give me a magical item. I got a dagger. My power is not yet fully restored. I'm still bound to this place. Bring me the rest of my missing talismans so that I may be free and shall grant you an even greater reward.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I won't give you the talisman. Okay. Thank you for that. Maybe I should have asked you to open all the doors. Get to work, Tommy. Tommy, hello? Hello, young man. You see that? Oh, man, I was about to be like, man, you see that giant trap right there, dude? Is it just me, or... Nah, that never happened. It's over, Beardvorkian. The ruse is done. Right? We've even probably got that captured somewhere on camera. Live. Tommy once again just hanging back, taking the easy road, huh? $22 gold right there. Come on, Tommy. Come on, lad. How long does fear last? Damn, he's really scared. If I go this way. There we go. Quaking in his boots. Braces of armor +3. Gold ring and a greatsword +2. Wow. What an amazing... Oh man. What a chest. Oh, what was that dagger, by the way? Ooh. Let's take a quick look in here, shall we? It's the same combination of like 3 guys in every room. Did anyone answer before, by the way? Because I might have missed it. When I asked about whether or not I'm far... Am I like over leveled for this area? I don't imagine I would be, because I haven't really done anything. Then why are these things giving me like 6 EXP, man? That seems a little weird to me. Like, oh... Like, dude, that's... I'm starting to need like 14,000 EXP for a level. And something that gives me like 6 or 3. It's just... Right, that was kind of okay when you need like 5,000 EXP to level up, but... Nowadays, man... That's tough, dude. Alright. It's like I need to kill 4,000 or 5,000 creatures. Busted mechanics. Yeah. Oh my god, another set of... what is that? Half plate +1, splint mail +3? Brilliant. Alright, this looks very ominous. Seriously? Nothing? The Gem of Duty, Succubus. Oh. A you see? A skeleton? What? Wait, what the hell is that thing? A white. Okay, that thing has level drain. This is the first time I've seen one of these guys in the game. Let's see what the EXP is for killing that thing. 67. Now we're talking a little bit more. I like that. I like that. Let's bring me those guys. Ooh. Don't let him touch Tommy. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so we got the succubus stone. Okay, so how about we just pop back down here? How about we just pop back down here and we give her, Hey, mortal, come over here. What the hell's Tommy doing? What? Oh yeah, we got this. We got this dumb stone golem, dude. This guy, what is this guy thinking? Watch this 3 EXP or something. Oh, 96? Okay. Alright. Okay. Tommy, come with lead. I thought that was an iron golem. Then I was going to be like, oh. Well, looks like we're running for the rest of the game.
Well, hello there.
Take the talisman. I'd like you to open all of the doors. Then it shall be so. Allow me to cast a spell and then you'll find all the doors are opened. Okay, we're pretty much cleared to join out anyway. Right? Let's see. We hit a few of these traps on the way up here. Oh, we got some giant gangly guy in there. Alright, let's save it. Bone golem, right? I don't think that I can... Can I damage this guy? Yeah. Oh, I can. Bone golem champion. .43 with the cold breath. Interesting. What was that? What was the attack? What was the attack? Oh, hang on, hang on. What is that? What is that? What was that? No, no, no. Did anybody see what that was? Did he just crit me? Or was that just standard? Bolt attack 70 damage. Okay. Okay. A breath attack for 70. Let's chuck on our elemental resistance ring. Okay. Let's go. Now let's see what happens here. He's feared out of his mind, young Tommy. Oh, wow. See if I can do this quick enough. $385. Here we go. Easy. This game's too easy, man. Right, where's this Legacy of Baal? Where's this Legacy of Baal mode? Can you imagine if this game had Legacy of Baal mode? Oh, man. Can you imagine how difficult that guy would be to kill on Legacy of Baal? Iron Giants would be invincible. That would be invincible. Would be a breeze for one such as yourself. I mean, I know. Dude, if you even try to... So I've worked out, by the way, that if you want a Legacy of Baal Baldur's Gate, it's pretty much a meme game, I think. There's so few ways you can do it, and if you want to legitimately play through the game in Legacy of Baal mode, what is that? What is that right there? Is that a full plate plus something? If you want to legitimately play through Baldur's Gate in Legacy of Baal mode, you're either going to need like 1,000 hours or God knows what else, but you... Oh my God! That is the most loot we've seen in the game.
It's done.
Oh, we got some boots up in here, dude. 30-minute rolls for each chest. Now we're talking. Bazazel knows exactly what we need to do. Yeah, Tommy, where are you, dude? You better get in here, man. Lies. I cannot believe there's no traps in here. It can't be. It can't be. Has to be a lie. I don't believe it. Alright, so we need to see. We're selling the Ring of Protection +1. Sell the gold ring. So we're not selling the Gem of Misery. Let's identify this. She gave me the Courtesan Blade. It has a +2 bonus. It also has Keen. What does Keen do again? Does that double like critical range? What does Keen do? On hit stun. That is awesome. What's this thing worth? Almost 11,000? What? Why is that worth so much? Wow. On hit stun. 50% for 2 rounds. Man, I would almost consider using that. But it will break my character. It will break my character. The whole reason for me to use this character was to be dual bastard sword wielder. But damn. Chainmail +2. Braces of armor +3. That is an amazing shield, dude. That's a +8 shield right there. That's a paladin's shield. Oh my god, man. +8. My AC would be 41. What? Oh my gosh, man. Dude, nothing will hit me at that point. Oh my god. I'm barely getting hit right now. I imagine that if you reached this point with a paladin, you would have that armor. I'd have everything that I've got up here, right? And I'd be wielding that shield right there. Nothing would be hitting me, man. Oh, man. 41. It does, and Weapon Master threat range. Wait, so you can go all three and be a crit machine. Oh, man. That is unbelievable. Really is. The +3 splint. The +2 greatsword. The half plate +1. The boots of speed. We're already back to 200,000 gold. Hey, what is this? Full plate +2. Not good enough. Not good enough. I am going to hold on to this courtesan blade just for a little bit of time. Hey, did I sell... Hang on a minute. Yo, hang on. Whoa. Hold up a second. Did I sell the succubus necklace? By accident? Nope. Huh. Okay. What is this Amulet of the Master? Oh, yeah. Immunity to disease, a level, ability drain, poison. Amulet of health? Ah, okay, I see. Alright, let's go and plunder this place. 400 gold? Are you kidding me? Man, this place is a rip-off to use that portal. You will really enjoy Pathfinder, I think. Me too. I'm pretty sure that I will too, dude. I gotta add that to the list of games that I'm gonna play down below the stream. Alright, let's start cracking these. Come on, Tommy. Don't be a slacker, man. Get those lockpicks out. I'm gonna wear your fingers down to nubs. Right? I'm gonna wear these fingers down, son. Succubus ring. There it is. Okay, so far, the loot is pretty ordinary.
Okay, dokie.
An unidentified potion? What? Huh. Weird. Okay. huge fire elemental. Uh-oh. This is very bad. Oh, maybe... Wait, maybe huge is not actually that bad. Greater was the one that really screwed us, maybe? 96 EXP. Tommy, are you still fighting, dude? Okay, it's just me. All right, we're good. We're good. We can win. We don't need Tommy. You like that 50 crit? He needs loot breaks. So what was in there? The Gem of Honor.
Okay, dokie.
Hey, get on it.
Okay, dokie.
There we go, Tommy.
It's done.
If you're a cleric, what spell do you end up casting to open everything? Knock is a mage spell, no?
Well, hello there.
Take the talisman now. Will you help me out? My power is fully restored. I am free from this wretched prison and the oaths that bind me. Now, foolish mortal, your soul is mine to devour. And bring it. Bring it. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Huh? See what you got. I'm gonna just take a nap right on top of your corpse. How do you like that, huh? Just take a breather. I'll take the 200 EXP though. That is phenomenal. I really like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need 4,500 to go before we hit that level 14. Okay, so we need to go back in here. There's still this room to muck around with. So what's the deal with this? The tablet of the purple light. So we got 4 gems here, right? We got this gem of misery. Hang on a minute. We got this gem of misery. Let's clarify. With this gem of misery, we got the gem of pain. The gem of duty. What's the last thing? What the hell? Oh, here. The gem of honor. Is that all I need? Wait, so what's the deal here? Tablet of the purple light. Must be gem of... Easy. Right? Tablet of the white light. Is that the gem of honor? Right. Of the blue light. I don't know if that's gem of pain. Right? This one's going to ask me green light, right? The green light. Ho 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 ho. We're going to get a final boss here or what? Huh? Star Sapphire. That's it. That's it. I did that for the Star Sapphire. What's the Star Sapphire for? Oh, that was the... Oh, of course, that was the quest for the trading post guy. Oh, man, I don't think I've even spoken to him. You know what? This poor guy. I haven't even spoken to him in this playthrough. Oh, man. Oh, I can't get back through that way. That is freaking hilarious. So I wonder what that's all about right there.
No can do.
I wonder if, like, magically you can crack those doors. Oh, yeah, that's a question. So for anybody that's played as, like, a mage or a cleric, or somebody who can, like, crack every single door, there's still doors that you just can't get through no matter what. Like that one there. Where it's just like, nope. What? Are they still uncrackable? Oh my god. Listen, guys. If I go through a zone... No, don't face me that way. Okay? So we need to go back through this way here. But I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pop out, I'm gonna go to the trading post. Hey Cannaboy, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I'm gonna give him the Star Sapphire. This guy, right? I have the Star Sapphire right here. Well done. 3,000 gold, 400 EXP. Thank you, man. I went through a lot of trouble to get this gem for you, Husher. A lot of trouble. I'm sorry, but I've already given you far more than the gem is worth. And we did have a deal. I'm not about to start negotiating now. Dig a little deeper, Clay, or I'll rip out your guts and strangle you with your own intestines. Wow. Dude. I almost want to make like a chaotic evil rogue. A dual wielding, like... A dual dagger wielding rogue. Right? Oh man, it just runs around slaughtering everyone. Answering evil all the time. Next game be evil. Is there anything else I can do for you? Nah. Merchant's reaction is unfavorable. Are you kidding me? Okay, so... Okay, so this blacksmith, by the way, can't do anything for me. Like, he's literally got nothing for me, dude. Right? There is no armor that I would want there. What is that white bone armor? Is that any good? I don't think it is. choose the next response in the game. Oh my god. Beard Vorkian. Chaos. Chaos. Double Axe of the Tolkien. Stonefire Great Axe. Oh man. Ice Reaver Hand Axe. Why is there so many cool weapons except for swords? Harbinger Kin Great Sword. Sword Saint Katana. Oh man. Astral Blade Longsword. Fey Duster Short Sword. Uthgard Ceremonial Two-Bladed Sword. You see? And all else he's got is a halberd, a scythe, right? A Fey Spear, a golden sickle. No bastard swords for old hairs. Hey. Hey. Hey, don't you be giving me the fist like that. Baroon's Silver Blade. Look at these things. Look at these swords that I'm wielding. The one that's like tickling your ball sack, right? This thing here and the other one that I'm wielding. You need to identify, right? You need to look at these. Pay close attention. You need to figure out how to work with these bad boys, man. I want you to create me like a keen bastard sword +5, right? Like I don't know, like a flaming keen bastard sword +5 that does on hit stun. Right? That's what we need. But this guy... Oh man. That's just sad. Damn it. Alright, let's get back into it, man. We've got a lot of adventuring to go, dude. Alright, we've already cleared out a bunch of stuff here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Here we go. Rubbing that sword weird plate is ridiculous, right? It was happening automatically. As soon as I run up to someone, the sword is just positioned. Yo, Tommy! Tommy, man, come on, dude! Wait a minute. Wait, who is that? Is somebody still alive over here? A mage or something? Cult leader. Cultist journal. All glory to the coming queen of the old ones. Today I had to deal with a traitor in our midst. Jericho was walking beside me as I discussed the possibility of another foray into that cursed dungeon. The darkest dungeon. Right? She was behaving strangely quiet and introspective. Suddenly she asked me if I thought what we were doing was right. I asked her what she meant, and she hesitantly replied that she was wondering if we should actually be serving the old ones. The Coldwood knew blood that day. I had her stripped and tied between two of the trees. I whipped her myself until the flesh hung from her back in long strips. As I whipped her, she begged for forgiveness for her doubt I was going to let her live, but then she cried out to Ilmater for release. As she muttered her prayer, I cut out her beating heart and burnt it as a sacrifice to the old ones. So good, right? Listen, next time we play a game like this, we need to play. Everyone's like, whoa, whoa. But take a look at Mobase right there, like, yeah. Oh man. Okay, let's take a second here. Okay, let's re-equip our cyan ring. There we go. Let's cast a little bit of light on the agenda. Right? Remains? What? Oh, some stinky arrows? Come on. We're above arrows. Whoa. Werecat? What? 3? Oh, man. No bullets. No, no, no. No, I've been tricked. Now those arrows will start feeling jealous, right? Like, oh. You'll pick up the bullets, but you won't pick up us, huh? That's how it is. I see how this is going. Right. Werecats. Werecats for 3. So I'm killing an entire group of werecats for like 15 EXP here. Does anybody have, no one wants you here, we want the chair, 24-hour chair stream. Does anybody have access to the 3rd edition monster manual? Like handy? I only have, I don't have 3rd edition. I have like the 1st. I have, that is very, very annoying. I've got to do the whole thing again. Damn you, Tommy. Did I even take the Star Sapphire back to the guy? Oh, man. Tommy. Wait, hang on. Yeah, see, leaving the zone didn't autosave. Get up out of the seat. Yeah, I'll get up out of the seat. Actually, it was perfect timing. I think I'm going to go get myself a nice warm beverage and get some of those double-coated Tim Tams. Ooh, a bit of slam action. Oh! Tim Tam slam option. No, actually, no, I'm not doing that. No way. Because then you guys will just be like, yo! You redeem it like 5 times and I'll just be like, no. No, I'm not doing 5 slams in a row. No way. No way, right? I'm trying to stay fit and healthy, right? I'm trying to grow some enormous... I'm trying to grow 1 bicep to an enormous scale, right? Wow, Tommy. Freaking killer. Come on, Tommy. You just stay alive for another second, dude. Oh, wait. Where is this leader? Where is the leader? Where are you? I'm standing right... You were right in front of me, you bum. Oh, he moved. This guy, dude. Did you say Tim Tams? That would be bad for your health. Yeah, it would. I know. And here's the reason why it would be, though. Because Beard Vorkian would spam it, right? He would redeem like 5, 6, 7 at a time. And then it'd be like, nope, you have to do 7 now. Right? That's the rules, man. Alright, I gotta get up out of the seat. Let me go put the jug on, okay? Let me go and sort something out for a Tim Tam Slam. Ooh, put it on a cooldown. I can't. I don't know how you can put it on cooldown. Right? How do you set that up? Manage rewards. I don't see any cooldown for this stuff. Yeah, there's no cooldown. There has to be a cooldown for this stuff. Make it 5k at least then. But then what if like 3 or 4 of you redeem it? It says sip and hydrate are out of uses. See, only Beard Vorkian would look at his inventory. He's like, what have I got? What can I make him do? Right? Oh. I'm all out of actions. Damn it. Hi Barry, welcome by the way. Did you just say Tim Tams? How did you got a new stock, right? How long did it last? Be honest. You tell me if it lasted even one single day. Let me just save this before I jump up. It's already gone. Ah, dude. Roughly a day. Gotta watch out, man. Gotta watch out, dude. I hate myself. Oh, dude. You gotta watch out, man. Those Tim Tams. Alright. I'll get up. I'll sort out this cup of tea. Hang on a minute. Keep coming up with the suggestions. It's good. just realized? You know what I just realized? Oh man, I failed here. The edits that I need to make, right? I need to set this to like let's go like 20. Okay, ASMR sips. I need to set that to like 10. Get up out of the seat. I need to set that for like 5. I don't know why, but I just kind of like had there was like a weird thing where I thought that it was a per person thing, but it's not. Hell yeah. Alright, so I just made a couple of little updates right there. I didn't even use a hydrate. Yeah, so there's gonna be like there'll be only like a certain amount, right? Only be a certain amount per stream, and if somebody like that's the problem with the system, right? Because someone who saved up enough points could just redeem like 7 in a row, and then nobody else in the entire stream can use it, which kind of sucks, you know? I thought that would have been one of the very first things. I wonder who would do that. Yeah, only Beardvorkian. Beardvorkian loves to spoil it for the rest of the stream, right? That's like his driving goal in life. Oh man, phenomenal. Amberkin, that little edit, oh my god, dude. Listen. Double coated. Oh, it is time. It is time. Yo, 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 yo. Dude. I can Haz slam. Dude. Oh my god, who invented this ridiculousness? Isn't this Eevee mug cool? This is a normal human's mug, right? I can barely fit my freaking hand in this. Oh, by the way, this is a large size mug. So if you order merch, this is the kind of like size mug that you're gonna get, right? This is a dude, I can't really like, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't hold this thing, dude. This is for normal size people, right? I can't like, I can't, dude. I need a giant's mug, right? Discard the pinky, it's what I do. I just need to like freaking... I mean, look at the size of this cup, man. How huge? I'm not even... I'm a normal human. I'm a normal human, but these mugs are tiny, dude. It's not even like the mug. The mug's fine, but it's like what I really need. What I really need is just a giant handle, right? That's all we need. We need a giant handle on a normal size mug, right? That will probably look absolutely silly, but you know, we're discussing it. So, whoops, hang on. I want to blow this bad boy up. There we go. A little bit clumsy on that. Yeah, what are we... That was weird. My character wasn't fighting for a little bit there. Need a banana for scale. Dude. You know what, man? I'm gonna tell you something, dude. I had never seen that anywhere before we did it. Now, I'm sure that somebody else has done that. I'm not trying to say that we did it. But I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened, man. After those pictures of our figures making the rounds, the old banana for scale went ridiculous. It was everywhere after that. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. A deadly trap, huh? Karma +2, huh? Oh, that is awesome. I like that, Highberry. Board GM. Look at those crits just rolling out of this character, man. That's right. You guys liking those? I'm liking them. Right? No matter what build, no matter what game we play, okay? No matter what class we play, if we play ranged, if we play melee, if we play stealth, if we play... Yo, Tommy, where are you going, son? Huh? It doesn't matter what we play. We're going to be going for massive crits, okay? The hugest crits that anybody's ever seen. Tommy, what's wrong with you, son? Do we have... These are just werecats, dude. Yeah, no matter what game we're playing, right? Ooh, what is that? Keep getting distracted by amazing loot. We'll always be going for massive crits. It doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't even matter. That just kind of goes without saying. We play a mage, we'll be going for the most powerful spells. Don't worry about any of these defensive... Let's not worry about this defense rubbish, okay? We go all offense or nothing. The biggest singular hits to get us through the game. All right, are we ready for the second slam? Actually, I can't slam this one. I'm sorry, it's too late. Unfortunately. I can't actually slam the second tam. Hellball is just a massive crits for casters. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's actually let's sleep this one. Let's sleep this one. Let's heal up and then we'll get to where are we going here? Coldwood East. Wizard's Dungeon. To give you guys some idea of the scale and scope, by the way, of this place, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're going to be doing like 9, probably 10 by the end of the stream tonight. That will leave us with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That will leave us with 20 areas, so that's like 2 more streams. Right? That's like 2 more streams, dude. And then the last chapter is probably going to be 1 stream. We are very close to beating this game. Very close. In fact, if I did 1 or 2 like long streams, this would be done. Let's set a goal to get like a 12 hour, huh? Let's finish off this game. How can I not get in this thing right here? How can I not get in this? What's going on here? Do I need a... Do I need something here? Oh, you know what you know what? See, the problem with this, right, is that because we're trying to defeat that bug, I hadn't done all the things that I would. Remember when we started, we ran around and we talked to everybody, we got all the quests and all that stuff? I haven't done that here, so I don't have all the items. I need to go get this from the... where was she? Was she in here? Or was she in the pub? Pub or store? Is it Lillian? Where can I find the words of power? We already talked through all of this stuff. The teleport scroll. See, there we go. I knew it. We hadn't done any of that stuff. Zillions, what's up, dude? I need to find a clerical paladin that can cure my disease. What disease you got, man? What's going on, dude? Are you going to be doing the other X packs or just about... No, we're going to do Shadows of the Endrentide and Hordes of the Underdark. Shadows of the Endrentide. Those little glasses, dude. Oh, man. It's just a cold. Nah, man. Colds can, like, knock you down, dude. I hear it, man. I hear it, dude. They can like beat you up a bit. Especially if you don't take care, man. You know? If you're still trying to operate at maximum capacity while you're supposed to be down and out, man, you just get beat down, right? Cold wood, the wizard's dungeon. Dungeon. Okay. I think I'm gonna go south. Wait, I didn't, no. Start me off out of the freaking, come on. Let's go south for a bit. Okay. Oh thank God, I was worried I wasn't gonna have any more Neverwinter nights. Aw. Madster. Who's here specifically for Neverwinter Nights? That makes me wonder.
It's done.
Oh no! Is there a water elemental here?
Here comes Halfling Death.
No! No, these are all air. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, and this is easy. I can't believe I'm fighting huge... Oh, damn, Tim Tams are so good. Life, you big fat liar. Life Synthesizer has been with us for a very long time. Right? Absolute legend of the stream. Been so supportive, gifted us so much stuff. Both me and Lena, so much stuff over the last, like, year or so. We have your stream going on the big screen. One of my coworkers walked in and had a throwback moment when he saw it. I came on for Neverwinter Nights, but staying because the stream is chill. Oh, that's really cool, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hydrate. Okay, okay. Wow, that door took a really long time to identify. Man, so that freaks me out, man. Being on some kind of screen. Wow, there's somebody in there called Nax. No one home. Okay, there's some little library action down in that door. God damn, all the doors are locked, dude. You saw it recently and started watching, so me. Okay, Penguin. Baldur's Gate or Baldur's Gate 2 is also appreciated. Or some other D&D game. Penguin's a D&D fan. What's in here? Who's in here? Shadow Fiend. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? What's that? What's that? What's that? Looks like a wraith or something. We should be fine, no? Okay, let's take the badly wounded one. Dead. What do wraiths have? Is that fear? What is that? That's that little fear 15 radius or something? Incendiary cloud. Oh, that's what those guys were casting. I've just realized what that poopy kind of like muddy brown colored spell was. Remember? We were saying, is that stinking cloud? What is that? It's a center for cargo contingency, so we have projectors everywhere which have various TV shows, Twitch, flight statuses. Oh man, that is crazy, dude. I feel watched. I feel watched. What am I... My strength is decreased. My strength is 24. What's going on here? Are you lying to me? CP farming. Nice, nice. Hands on the big screen. Pressure's on, man. Pressure's on. I need to deliver those 360 no scopes, right? Otherwise...
It's done.
I'm gonna get the axe, right? I'm gonna get replaced. Superseded. The nature of water summoning. Oh. Okay, let's go and find this, talk to this Nax fellow. Colabu, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
No can do.
Okay, so let's go to the next quadrant then. Northeast. Is that? Oh no, okay, we're fine. Oh no, dude. These freaking air elementals are everywhere. I'm so glad that these are not water elementals. Oh my gosh. They're trying to survive versus like drown would just kill me. Yeah, yeah. Wait, oh. What? Where did this guy come from? Lies. Oh man. 3,800 to go. We're getting there. Ross, what's up, dude? How you, man? You cannot rest. What? Lies. What? Is there like a... Maybe there's a portal up here. Man, Tommy's getting tapped here. Look, let's figure out what the hell's going on in this room, man. Tommy, don't walk into that, man. What? I don't know if I was supposed to break that thing or what. I mean, what can I say, right? I hope that I didn't just ruin something. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't break anything right there. So, let's continue. Okay, they're all air. Oh, hold on. There's a few fiends in here. Okay, one's got purple eyes. A shadow, what is that? Pathetic. Come on, man, you've got the power. You've got the power. There we go. I can kill shadows with my swords. That's how powerful I am, right? Even your shadow doesn't stand a chance, man. Think about that. Shaz's eye. Not Shaz's eye. Okay. Not Shaz's eye.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, dude, not the freaking door, dude. Come on, the chest, man. The door will just be... This room looks like a functional wizard's lab. Slow scroll, the ruins of Illisk. Laboratory notes, let's take those. Bookshelf, we don't need that. Bookshelf, we don't need that. Quartz crystal, a ring of Melf. Melf's acid arrow. Oh, yeah. You gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, dude. Enjoy. Let's see what this book has to say, huh? These appear to be the lab notes of Cyril, the mage who created this laboratory. Right? I believe I have at last unlocked the keys to creating the Staff of Command. As I suspected all along, the key ingredients were a Rakshas's eye and a quartz crystal. However, determining the proper spell to cast on the components once they were combined in my laboratory was not as simple as I had first assumed. My error came in looking for an obscure solution and missing the stunningly obvious answer right in front of me. Of course, the necessary spell to create a Staff of Command is dominance. I must remember this valuable lesson. The most obvious solution is often the right one, even when dealing with the arcane. Hydrate myself. Good call. Alright, we're about halfway. Okay, but we're not about to start making stingy little staves, right? We don't need this. We don't need this stuff, man. Wow. 47 damage right off the bat. Really? Which one of these guys is like actually able to hit me? Your strength has been lowered again. This guy's going to be dropping my strength down to like 3. Dude. Tommy. I'm encumbered, son. Need some help here. I'm encumbered, but I still got the boots of speed on, so I can still quickly shuffle. Power shuffle. Oops. Okay, let's have a look here. Eagle Splendor. Ice bullets. They can kill you through strength drain. Really? Is that true? Like, I thought once your strength reached 3, that was it. Swordsman's belt. Trash. Right? Absolute trash. Wait, why can I not add... Why can I not stack this? Fair enough. Why did the inventory use cowhide boots for movement? We told that one last stream, no? What's going on? We got healed, right? Yeah. We got healed. Let's save this one. Alright, so we got some gongs in here. Tommy, you get to work on these chests, man.
It's done.
Oh god, I didn't realize this thing was trapped. Damn it. Cure crit.
It's done.
120. Okay, what happens? A puma snarls. A dog barks. A dragon roars. A bear growls. Alright, some kind of order. I'm guessing we'll find out what order soon. An order of power. Let's go. Dog. Puma. Bear. Gong. What about descending? Okay. All right. Oh, you can't. Wait, hang on. Okay. So the puma is last. Okay, so let's go. The dog is not first. Dragon's not second. Puma is definitely last. Okay. So then bear? No. Oh wait, maybe that's not how it works. Easy. What is this? Oh my gosh, huge fire. Wait. Isn't that just... Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wait, that thing was so much more powerful. You cannot... Can we just rest up here for a second, dude? Let's catch a break. Damn. I like that 300 and something EXP. That's what we need. Trying to like fake me out, huh? Hey, look what I redeemed.
Look at it, guys.
Nice. I like it. Snow globe. Gotti. That's what we needed, right? Get to work, man.
It's done.
Dodgy helmet.
Okay, dokie.
Come on, Tommy. Really? Really?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Bolts of piercing. Oh, Tommy, 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 Tommy.
It's done.
Okay, we're going around this way. Whoops.
You are so... I love this part!
Such a shame. Lies.
Dokie. It's done.
Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. I do believe that that's what I'm wearing right now. Oh no, I'm wearing slightly different. I am tempted to go and have a look at these. Please let it be some gauntlets of something. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Gloves of the rogue. Terrible. Okay. It's a disgrace. Just checking to see how much is left here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll pay for him to heal me. Not pay. I'll ask him to heal me. Hey, heal me, man. Very good. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Just demand the heals and then get out. That loot sound, though. I mean... the nature of water summoning? Did we have... Actually, I'll just hold that for a second. Favorite Eevee evolution? That's very, very tough because they're all so good. Oh, man. How about I choose the one that I don't like and it's only visual? That would be Vaporeon, because the weird, like, little ear things. Like, I pretty much like all of them. Somebody's going to be like, you don't like Vaporeon? Right. Right. The mountain witch is no more. I have defeated the hag. Nabacha in a summoning duel. I began with a standard opening, the summoning of a feral cat. She countered with a rather predictable conjuration of a large hunting dog to my best feline. I then escalated the proceedings by summoning a great bear to devour her canine champion. Nabacha was not expecting such a bold move. Caught off guard, she summoned a great red dragon, a classic case of panicked overreaction. Needless to say, the worm was enraged at her foolishness and promptly devoured her. Perhaps I should commemorate this victory in a song, something that encompasses the essence of all the combatants in the duel. Feline, canine, ursine, draconic. Oh, you made something alright, dude. Yeah, you made something. Really? You hit me for 30, dude? God damn. Let me just tell you, Tommy. While you were mucking around with that air elemental, I was killing this whole galaxy, man. You need to up your killing speed if you want to keep up. Oh. A gong song. Oh my gosh. Alright, I see what's going on here. There's another one of those thingies in that room. Right. I see what's happening here. Right, let's get in here. Hey. No, you can't fool me, man. Oh no, Tommy is a dead man. Oh my gosh, what? I'm a dead man. Holy smokes. Dude. Man, that was close. I can't believe how close that was. Yeah, 3 EXP. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? 3 EXP, man. Disgusting.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Come on, Tommy, you got this, man. Expert lockpicking. A healer's kit? Really, Tommy? Really, dude? What are we gonna do with you, man? Okay, so these guys... Okay, so these guys can hit me easily. I don't know what the deal is with these guys, man, but they can attack me and hit me simply. They ignore your armor, you only have dodge and dex. Oh, okay. That makes complete sense then. See, I did not know that. I didn't know that. BD 2020 2020. Legend. Get in here, man. Thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Brand new buckler right there for you, dude. Right there. That's yours. Brand new one. Ooh. Thank you, dude. Legendary. I appreciate those, man.
Okay, dokie.
Thank you for using your prime.
It's done.
Potion of Bliss?
It's done.
Okay. City of Neverwinter. Okay, okay. Okay, so what was summoning pool? No. Okay, so what is this other place? I'm guessing we could do these things to make a couple of items, but the items that we make... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Is that... What is that? Is that an Umber Hulk? Intellect Devourer? Oh, no. Come on. Intellect Devourer dead. Umber Hulk. Dead. Hook Horror. Gone. Some of the most terrifying creatures in D&D clapped in seconds. Oh man. Feels a little bit bad actually. Damn. Dispatch like basement rats. Yeah, dude. Just goners, these guys. Okay, can I make these items and are they good? Oh, wait, hang on. So wait, hang on. This book told me what to do, right? The nature of water summoning. What do I need to do? A slard tongue. Slard Tongue along with casting Melf's Acid Arrow. So what? I pop in here. I drop a Slard Tongue into the pool and then cast Melf's Acid Arrow, right? Here's a Slard Tongue. I close that bad boy, right? I go... I can't use the ring. Wait, have I done this correctly? I can't actually... I don't know why that's not working. Maybe. I finished Star Ocean, First Departure. Yesterday. What a great game. When you're doing your... Oh! I haven't done it. I haven't played through it yet, man. I haven't even played through it one time yet, dude. I was hoping to play through it really soon, actually. I might even play through that after I've beaten the main campaign of Neverwinter. Before we go back. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I don't think that I can do this. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working, so I guess that's that. Let's go back and hand in this snow globe. Did you do the feline draconic thing? No. It's probably a whole thing, right? There was like another portal somewhere that said you needed to do like you need to summon an element. Oh, inside the there was like an alchemist's room or something like that there. Wait a second. Who is... See, I haven't even been into this place yet. It's one of the most enjoyable RPGs I've ever played. I bought the other Star Oceans to play. Oh man, you're gonna be so hooked, dude. It's such a... If you really like... I believe that if you're really excited and kind of like interested in theories about space travel and even like time travel and everything that may or may not encompass, like right down to like building materials, how do we do it? The engines that get developed and able to like make a craft move that quickly, just the devices that are created to make it possible, and all that kind of like theoretical sciencey stuff. If you're interested in that, Star Ocean is an amazing series, man. Especially if you read beyond everything that is just given to you in the game and you focus on like reading all the data logs and things like that. Oh man. Dude, it's such great stuff. Such great stuff. Okay, let's give her this. Yo, I got your snow globe. I've got the snow globe right here. Let me see it. I must examine it to be certain that this is a snow globe that was stolen from me. Hold on. What about a reward? A reward, yes, of course. Give me the snow globe and I'll tell you where to find one of the words of power. But first, I must verify that this snow globe is truly the one I seek. I'm sorry, but by rights the snow globe is mine. I will not pay to have my own property returned to me. I performed a service. Besides, I know how badly Arangin desires the words of power. If you want to recover it from him, you'll give me the snow globe. Forget it. Take it. I gained 937 EXP. Let me see. Yes, this is it. The snow globe Nax stole from me. Well done, Haz. Now, to put it somewhere safe. She mutters something and the globe vanishes. Never fear, Haz. I've merely transitioned the snow globe to its pedestal in my room here at the inn using the command word. Had I done this before, Nax would not have stolen it from me. But it seems I was a little tipsy that night. The wine was somewhat stronger than I anticipated. Now, as I promised, I will tell you how to find the word of power. The key, as you may have already guessed, is the snow globe itself. I've researched the snow globe in great detail and I've discovered something rather interesting. Within the glass globe, there exists an entire miniature world, a real world with real living creatures. What does this have to do with the word of power? If the ancient texts and documents I've researched are accurate, someone has hidden one of the words of power inside the miniature world. Globe? You mean a snow disk, right? No such thing as globes, right? It's a snow disk. Globe. Did you know that spheres are impossible, right? There's no such thing as a circle. Just trust me, you've never ever seen one. It's all a lie, right? It's just a disk that is rotating constantly to face you, makes it look like a circle. There's no globes anywhere. Think about it. Trust me, man, big brain here. Based on my research, you actually have to go inside the snow disk and retrieve it. There doesn't seem to be any other way to get the word out. Okay, get me in there. The snow globe is on its pedestal in my room, second door on the left, the top of the stairs. If you're determined to go inside, all you have to do is touch the globe and will yourself in. If you want to go after the word of power, be my guest. Just head on up to my room whenever you feel ready. But I'm washing my hands of this whole affair. It's way too dangerous for my taste. I just want to get my snow globe back, and now that I have, I intend to celebrate with several glasses of this tavern's best vintage. Whew, that wine went straight to my head. That's strong stuff. On your way out, let the bartender know I'm ready for another round. Hey, I'm not your servant. You get your own thing. Now send me to that. Send me to this place. Ding, 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 ding. I haven't even ransacked the. Oh man.
It's done.
Are you kidding me? I forgot that I hadn't opened anything in here. There's some damn fine loot in here. Like some really good stuff. A circle is 2D, a sphere is 3D. The third dimension is a lie, man. Right? Think about it. Use your big brain.
Okay, dokie.
The third dimension, right? There's no such thing, right? It's all a flat image. Right? It's 2.5D, okay? Like ZBrush.
Okay, dokie.
Don't forget it. Looks 3D, not 3D. Oh man.
Okay, dokie.
I want to convince somebody that's new here that's you know, one day someone is going to be convinced. Someone's going to be like, "No way. No way. Does this guy actually believe that? Seriously?"
It's done.
Convince? It's merely stating facts here.
Okay, dokie.
This is serious, man. This is some kind of game, right? A 2D game, maybe. Definitely not a 3D game, right? Might be a 2D game. That's sinking. The snow globe floats above the magical pedestal. Within the snow globe you see small shapes moving. There are clear skies in the globe below you, and a ragtag group of dwarves are busily butchering dryads beneath the warm sun. Enter the globe. Rotate the globe. What? Is there different loot based on how I rotate the globe? Let's not muck around here. Rotate. Enter. Hang on a second here. Okay, so we're on Dryad's side? We're on the Dryad's team. We're fighting dwarves here. We can defeat these guys easily, right? Hod. Oh. Oh, okay, Hod. Yo, Hod. Three EXP? Are you serious, man? Wait, there's another Hod? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, crap, Tommy. Oh, Tommy's dead. No! What is going on here? Can I enter this thing? Okay, this is experimental now. Tommy's dead. I get it. I get it. It's fine. Okay, so they just keep coming out of there. It's infinite spawn. Okay, so now that that's here. Oh, what? Okay, so there's nothing to do here. So let's go this way. What's over this side? Arwill.
I am Arwill, leader of the Dryads. I bid you welcome. Your kind is strange to us. We are used to seeing only the dwarves who attack us on sight.
Okay. So we've got infinite spawning into the globe. We have an infinite spawning dwarf maker to the left. So let's go to the right. It's going to take some research. Figure out what the hell's going on here. Okay.
You are so...
Leader of the Dryads, I bid you welcome. Your kind is strange to us. We are used to seeing only the dwarves who attack us on sight.
For what reason have you sought me out, human one? Is there some boon you would ask of me? Why are the dwarves at war with you? The dwarves cannot be reasoned with. They slaughter my sisters and chop down our trees. It is as if they are possessed by a kind of madness. And yet sometimes I feel the dwarves are not solely to blame. I do not speak of this with my sisters, but there are times when things are not clear, as if I am in a dream or nightmare. I have dark visions of me and my sisters unleashing our magic on the dwarves and reveling in their slaughter. I cannot help but wonder if we dryads do not sometimes succumb to the same bloodlust as our foe. I think not, though it is hard to remember anything else, but within my mind there are fleeting images of a time long, long ago when the dwarf and dryad stood side by side. We were slaves to a terrible master, a monstrous creature of pure evil. Dwarf and nymph alike served this being, and together we dared stand against it. But the memories are clouded and unclear, a trembling reflection in a muddied pond. Perhaps they are not even real, for it seems as if our war with the dwarves has raged since the dawn of existence. Oh ho ho! As you wish, human male. What wisdom I have, I shall gladly share with you, though I know little beyond our endless war with the immortal dwarves. How can this world exist inside a snow globe? Forgive me, but I do not understand your question. I know nothing of this snow globe of which you speak, and our world is as it is. We know no other life but this one of constant endless war with the dwarves. Immortal, what are you talking about? The true horror of this war is that it can never ever end. The dwarves we slay are reborn and venture forth to wage war upon us again, just as we are reborn after each and every death. Oh my god. 1,000,000 times have I felt the cold steel of a dwarven sword pierce my flesh, or had my skull broken by their great warhammers, yet each time I reappear whole again in this grove. That's horrible. Our life is one of endless suffering and hate. We feel the pain of death and the horrors of eternal war, but for us there can be no escape. I know not how we came to be this way, though I know our existence is wrong, but we know no other life. War, death, and rebirth, the cycle shall never end. Interesting. Why? The dwarves cannot be reasoned with. Okay. I think I will go now. Farewell. Okay, so it looks like then I seriously thought that flat earthers were satire and completely made up thing until I went on a date with one. Oh man, had no clue until he said, "Let me say something crazy." I responded jokingly, "What, that you believe the earth is flat?" He looked at me very seriously and was like, "Yeah, don't you?" I never ran so fast out of a date. Never in my dating life had I ghosted someone, but he was the first. Damn. Yeah, I don't know any. Never met one. I know that. So I actually am very interested in all of these things, no matter how ridiculous and how outlandish. My brain is always like listening to that kind of stuff, right? And it's not really got anything to do with belief. It's just I find the extent of like human the human psyche fascinating, man. Like I really do. So I love all conspiracies, and I love it all, dude. I just eat that stuff up. It's always harder doing that as a female because you instantly get branded as a heartless female with sensitivity issues. Yeah, I hear that. In fact, I made like a tweet today, kind of. Kind of roughly around that topic, because it came up in a discussion with my partner. Yeah, it's quite interesting, actually. Wait, who's fighting? Okay, so there is a snow globe cave. Oh, no. Right, easy. Broken Amulet of the Ages. Book pile. Arwen and Hod. This is the journal of Hod, leader of the Snow Globe Dwarves. The final entries of particular interest. The Dryads came at us again, using their foul magic. The fighting was bloody fierce, but at last we drove the tree huggers back. How many times did I die in that battle, only to be reborn and slain again? Does it even matter anymore? Fighting death, rebirth, fighting, it never ends. Sometimes in my dreams I see a different world. I see Dwarf and Dryad working together, allied against a common and terrible foe in a bid to escape this pointless existence. And I remember the fading echoes of a powerful talisman, a tool to free them both. To free both them, Dryads, and we Dwarves, the Amulet of Ages. It is a memory of a time lost or a hope for the future. If the Dryads would only listen to reason, then maybe... Oh, we can see exactly what's going on here. They're like opposing journals. Isn't that crazy? Guardian White Dragon? Do we get to fight a white dragon? Huh? Do we get to kill a white dragon right now? Oh, no. Let's not make friends with it. Let's slaughter it, right? Please, can we kill it? Please tell me we get to kill this white dragon. let's see what's let's just see. I mean, let's just see, right? Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna kill the white dragon, and it's gonna be like experience 25, and I'm gonna be like, seriously? Murder on the mind. What if it's an illusion, a spell cast on some little cave rat? Let's get in here. Oh, it's a tiny one! You gotta understand, when I very first saw this dragon way back when, dude, I was like, yo! Guardian white dragon. Don't do it, it's a baby. Hey, this ain't no baby, man. Right, this thing is a savage killer. Don't mistake, don't even think about. Wait, there's another one way out there? No can do. Are you kidding me? Come on. I know you can do. I don't want to hear can't do. Can do. I can barely hear him. Ah, he talks so quietly I can barely hear him. I'm here to kill you, worm. I am Haz von Hammerhands. I'm searching for the words of power. Your name means nothing to me, male. I've been too long absent for your world, but the word of power, that is something with which I'm very familiar. There was a time when I would have snuffed out your existence for daring to even mention the word in my presence, but centuries of solitude have cooled the passions of my icy blood. I can tell you of this word of power if you... listen.
I can tell you of this word of power if you wish, though its magic is far greater than anything your trivial intellect will be able to comprehend.
Yeah, tell me about the word of power.
The word is an ancient magic fashioned by the creator race that ruled the North before the time of manlings. Even I was not yet hatched when they vanished from the world. I was able to harness the magic of the word, using it to shape this realm, to give eternal life to my slaves, and to make my own body immortal.
Where's the word now?
The magic of the words sustains this realm and my own existence. It is never far from me. More than this, I will not tell you. The word is mine, and you shall never have it.
What if I just take it from you? Is there nothing I can offer in exchange for the word? What if I just take it from you?
Then you would die in the attempt. Do not trifle with me on this, small one. The blood in my veins is thick with age and slow to boil, yet my anger is terrible once unleashed.
Give me the word, or you die. Just point at the box, just be like, Is that it? And that treasure chest over there? I want to ask you something else.
I will grant your request, puny one. Ask your questions and I shall share my infinite wisdom with you as you see fit.
Who are you?
Long ago, I was known as Umfelno Seekadenar in the old language. There was a time when I was known as Winterfang in the tongues of the manlings. But these names mean nothing now. They are forgotten and vanished from your world, as am I. Now I am the builder, the creator, the master. This realm is mine, and within it all bow down to me.
Sounds cool, man. How did you end up inside this snow globe?
I am ancient beyond comprehension, even by the reckoning of my dragonkin. We worms are not immortal, though it may seem so to a short-lived creature such as you. When I first felt the fingers of enfeeblement creeping through my flesh, I vowed I would not sit idly by to await my inevitable end. I created this world for myself. It is a haven where I am safe from the ravages of time.
This guy'd be like, I'm getting old, so I think I'm just gonna create a place that I can go and live forever. Oh my god, dude.
I cannot even begin to explain the magics I used to create this realm to a creature so pitiful as you. Suffice to say, this realm was mine, created using the ancient magic of the creator race, bound in the word power.
What was that about the word of power?
There was a time when I would have snuffed out tyranny. I can tell you this word of power if you wish, though its magic is far greater than anything your trivial intellect will be able to comprehend.
I want to hear it.
The word is ancient magic fashioned by the creator race that ruled the north before the time of manlings. Even I was not yet hatched when they vanished from the world.
Okay, we've heard this before. Can you tell me anything about the dwarves and dryads?
They are my creations, my servants, my slaves. I gave them eternal life when I built this realm, and they might serve my every need. But my needs are few, and it is rare that I am forced to call upon the creatures for their service. It has been many centuries since I last spoke with them, and now they only cower in fear or flee in terror at my approach.
Why are they always fighting each other?
Slaves must have an enemy. If they do not, they will turn against their master. The dwarves and dryads were plotting against me. I gave them existence and eternal life, and they dared to conspire to defeat me. I could have destroyed them, but they are my servants. I would only be destroying my own property. Instead, I bound their loyalties to this realm so that neither dwarf nor dryad would ever work together again. Now they have each other to hate, and I am left in peace. When I have need of one race to serve me, the other is consumed by an insane bloodlust. When I have need of the other race, the spell is inverted and those who were sane are now taken by the madness.
Why, dude, this is wrong.
I created them and they are mine to do with as I please. Without me, and the magic of the word of power to sustain them, they would cease to exist. Then I give you my permission to take a leave of my presence, small one.
All right, let's see what happens if I just try and cut this guy down right on the spot. Right? I'm so curious to see.
You are either very brave or very foolish, human male. There was a time when I would have slain you for your insolence, but I have grown more placid in my centuries of solitude. I will forgive your disrespect, this time. If you push me, however, I will kill you slow. I will give you a slow and painful death. Know that you are no threat to me, tiny creature.
Enough talking, coward. Time to die.
So be it, human fool, you are born. The wrath of Muffel knows sight can deny upon yourself.
Okay, so Tommy's not going to survive this. I think that I will be able to survive this. Dude, he's injured. Okay, if I prepare, I think I can win this fight. No problem. Yeah, Tommy's gone. Bye, Tommy. Man, I think that I can beat this guy. I think that I can beat this guy, no problem. Let's... Tommy, come back here, lad. Hello, Tommy? Okay, lad, let's go. Let's get prepared here. First of all, right, let's open this bad boy up. Let's get some healing underway. Right. Boom. Let's get that right there. Okay. Let's get that going. Let's get that bark skin potion going. Let's get this bless going. Right, let me get the... Let me get that going. Use ranged. Stay a long distance from me. Let's save this. Let's go. Oh my god, we started off well. It's me versus you, White Dragon. It's me versus you, dude. Wow, I can't believe he knocked me down. Oh no! Tommy, get away, dude! Tommy! Oh, Tommy, run! Run away, you dum-dum! There we go. There we go. Good Tommy, good Tommy. Good lad, good lad. No, Tommy! Oh gosh, he's gonna kill Tommy. Oh no, dude. Oh, that sucks, dude. That really sucks. Kill him, dude. Crits, crits. 480? 480. Oh, my thing is not plugged in. I got a word of power. A diamond, a fire agate, 2 gold rings, emerald, ruby, sapphire, greenstone. 1,500 gold. Second page. Oh my gosh. How dare you insult me like this? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, give me a second because I want to figure out how do I get the most loot out of this. Okay, so check this out. I'm just going to do a quick overview here. Snow globe. Okay, check this out. When you first arrive in the cave, you can actually meet and talk with the dragon. If you don't push your luck with him, the white dragon with his railroad name, or simply Winterfang, can willingly give you some information about the words of power and how he used the power of the word to create this world inside the snow globe. After fixing the Amulet of Ages, if you decide to fix it, getting near the dragon will trigger a fight with him. Be prepared for an almost impossible fight. The dragon has nasty AC and a variety of some very destructive abilities. For the fighting classes, this could be even harder. You can't last long in melee combat against such an impressive creature, so you'll have to stay away from him and snipe him down with ranged weapons. Listen. Not us, man. Not us, dude. Keeping him busy with your henchmen or animal companions will give you some time to score a few hits. When you finally manage to defeat the dragon, you have the chance to loot the dragon's treasure from the nearby chest. Among some major treasures with 1 or 2 magic items and 1500 gold pieces, you will also find one of the words of power. As soon as the word's in your possession, hang on a minute. Okay, so what's even the point in fixing that what's even the point in fixing that that thing? Do I get something extra from like the dwarves and the dryads for fixing that thing? Hang on a minute here. Oh, if you have the, if you go and fix the amulet and bring it into the cave, the white dragon is weaker. So we just killed the full power white dragon. Easy. Damn. Okay, hang on a minute. But there's no real deal. I should have saved it before I opened this damn chest, I tell you that much. Because I'd have to do the whole fight again. Die, lizard woman scum. I am Haz von Hammerhands. I serve the Lord's Alliance and the city of Neverwinter. Yeah. You got a message for him? Oh, bro, do you have a message for Morgrim, man? Morgrim is the enemy of Neverwinter. Uh-oh. I've answered your questions, now tell me who you are.
My name is HazVsRPG, leader of the word slaves. This is but a projection of my thoughts. I am yet too far to aid you in this task.
What do you mean?
It is more than pretending. I spend speaking. Mind the words before morning. The world you know will not survive.
She bailed. Alright, now let me get my loot. I can't believe that it was a bastard sword +2. Hey, we killed a dragon, man. How come I couldn't get anything off its corpse, though? I need to be certain. I need to be certain that we couldn't plunder this dragon. Okay, so that was... Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling up, dude. So close. Oh! Hello? Alright, we got the word of power out of there. Let's leave the dwarves and dryads to be forever stuck in that globe. Right. Don't worry about those guys. Tommy, you're nearly dead, dude. Let's sort this out. Also, I'm gonna... Because the dragon stuck all their loot in the chest, right? Like, just as he died, he was just like... Dude, across the cave, dude. The ultimate, like, full court shot. Alright, where is that? Where is my... I have a word of power, dude. Can you believe this, dude? This could be my level up right here. I have one of the words of power.
This is good news. And the gods know we have had precious little enough of that lately. With Erebeth at their head, the Luskan forces are winning victory after victory over the Lord's Alliance troops. And all the while, Magram and his cult continue their search for the words of power. At least there is one here they will not have. My loyal network of scouts will spirit the word away to Castle Neverwinter for safekeeping until Lord Nasher's scribes can discover its use.
I don't really know if I trust these guys, though.
On behalf of the city of Neverwinter and Lord Nasher himself, please accept this reward of 2,000 gold pieces as a token of our gratitude.
1,500 EXP. How come that did not, like, level pop me? You are most generous, Aaron. I thank you for this reward. Listen, Gend, you better dig a little deeper in that Lord Alliance. Or the Lord Alliance might have to find themselves another spy master. Recovering the words of power isn't easy, Aaron. Supplies and equipment don't come cheap. You know what's going on here, right? You know exactly what's going on here, dude. He space jammed it. Should have sold the word of power to a merchant. Just like... What you gonna give me for this, dude? Right? This is the ultimate thing we need to save our galaxy right now. What you give me for it? 50 gold pieces? Done. That merchant's just like trash. Throws it in the fire. Right? It just sparks and like dissipates. Everybody like that's actually important and knows is just like, no! Meanwhile, I'm just off to the pub. Spend that 50. Let's see if I can persuade him for something else.
Times are difficult. I know this better than anyone. But the resources given me by the Lord's Alliance cannot be squandered recklessly.
Reckless? I'm not reckless, dude. Mikey, what's up, man? How are you, dude? How are you, man?
If my sources are correct, there are still several more words of power yet to be found. I hope your success at locating the words continues.
Thank you for the fail bits, dude. I think you should know about a female lizard man I run into. She said her name was Hydraline, and she seemed to want to help.
Normally, Neverwinter counts the lizard men amongst her enemies, but your news is not completely unexpected. I have received reports of a lizard creature and her followers doing battle with Malcolm's cult.
Ooh.
This must be that Hydraline you mentioned. I will need to consider this new information carefully. But this is not your concern. You must focus on finding the word.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on finding words. Give me 1 second, guys. Laney just popped in. Hang on a minute. Neat, all right. Sorry about that.
I wish you luck in your mission. Return to me once you have another of the words.
Wait, you're not gonna give me any directions, dude? Alright, fine. Right? Fine. This sword was used by my grandfather. He protected our humble town for years. Thank you so much for returning it to me. I have no idea how to repay you. Unless I feel the sword's journey is not yet done. Please take it. Sell sword for 5 gold. How many times does that happen in any RPG that you know of, dude? Right? How many times? And especially when you get one of those swords early on in the game, right? You save some dude, you take it back, and the old man is just like, this is my family blade, man. And he gives it to you, and you're like, oh, dude, this sword's actually pretty cool. You start the next chapter, and you like open a chest, and there's a better one in the chest, and you're like, 10 gold pieces at the store. That dude is like, he's got some huge story about his like epic sword, and he's slain like this dragon or slain this creature, right? And you're just like, nope. That sword sucks now. Okay, so hang on a second. Oh my god, I am 174 EXP away from hitting that level. Oh man. Cool story, bro. Can I eat it? No? 10 gold. Does this thing have any other uses? Anything? Anything at all? Come on, give me something, man. Nothing. Pathetic. Okay, so let me go here. What is this down here? Fort Ilkard. Okay, so we're going to Fort Ilkard. Okay, so we are going south. Whoops. Let's blow this map up. There we go. Whoops, my bad. Dude, these crickets. Can we get a silence 15 radius up in here? Damn. Man, it's getting too nerdy. We need to dial the nerd factor down. Right. Who are these guys? I don't know, but they think they're tough. Can they handle it? Can they handle the... 16. Okay, that's better. That's much better than 3.
Here comes halfling death!
Wow, when that lightning struck just then, I was like, oh shit, I just got crit destroyed. I must be so close. Okay. Not really. Tribe of the Elk. That's Wolfgar's tribe. Is it? Oh, dude, I feel ashamed right now. See, I should know that. I should know that, dude. I feel really ashamed right now. Oh, that tells me it's been too long since I've read these books, man. Right? The old brain can only hold so much information. And I'm ashamed that I've forgotten this. Oh my god! Alright, have we already had that? There's a couple grizzly bears down there. Have we already had the conversation about the Dark Alliance game? Reading stream. I would actually love that so much. Seriously? I would never be able to read an R.A. Salvatore. That's actually illegal, right? I don't think that I can read a book on stream. I don't think you can do that. There's like a list of 11, huh? Oh my god, how many? Yeah, you actually have to pay for the rights to be able to do that. Did you guys know that? You can't just pick up a book and start making content out of it. How did that not ding me, dude? I have 17 XP. Where's that light ring? Listen, excuse my my backpack, okay? We've been adventuring for a little while. And I just want to make it clear. Don't have to read a book. I loved Kingdoms of Amalur. That is another game that I felt very bad for not playing much earlier. That was a really fun game. It sucks that that game kind of pretty much broke that studio. It really sucks. Well, there goes Haz reading a bedtime story. I think that there's a lot of books you can. There's an approved list, I think, of books that you can actually you can read live, or you can make content off them and stuff like that. What an unbearable battle. That is terrible, man. Okay. Just googling Kingdoms of Amalur now, it looks amazing. Oh yeah, dude, it's a great game. Very, very cool game, dude. Really, really fun game to play too. Like the combat and everything, it feels good to play. That's the game that Ari said. Yeah. Wait, and Windurston, you know about the Dark Alliance game, right? We talked about that, right? You know that game's about Drizzt, Wolfgar, Katie and Bruno. Yo, what? Oh my god, dude, that... Oh my god, those guys butchered me, dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, you guys nearly got me. Oh. Rogasagi, thank you for the host, by the way, dude. Also, knowledge. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Hydrate myself. Okay, we dinged. Here it is. Finally, dude. We got it. Here's the thing though, I need to experiment a little bit here. Because if I just go straight Weapon Master, right, there's nothing else for me to gain here. Except I want to see if I'm going to get let's go down to spot, or what is it? Yeah. Okay, so no feats. However, let me load. I'm gonna go fighter. Let's just see what happens here. Where is this thing? Spot ride. Oh, no feats this. Oh, man. But I gain 12 HP. No feats this level. Every 2 levels of fighter. Yeah, so I hit level 7, right? I thought there might be one because I was like 8. I wonder then if I should level up in fighter. Or whether I should be going like straight up beeline. Like just beeline for level 21 Weapon Master. It's a tricky decision, man. I think I'll hit 8 fighter and see. Yeah, I think I'll go 8 fighter and we'll see where we're at. I think that's what I'm doing. The full level up I don't think transfers to Shadow. I think I don't... Wait, what? The full level up? Down limit? What's up, dude? How do you mean full level up? Oh, hang on. So even if I was going straight 10 on Weapon Master, if I raced to 10, I would only hit... I mean, that's it. It would force me to kind of like... And see, I can't even remember that, dude. I can't even remember that at all. Ruzon. Oh. Yo, man, he's not looking too hot, dude. You know, he...
Oi, what can I get ya?
Oh, what can I get ya? Go on, leave us. Gonmir's dead, and the rest of us will follow him shortly. Leave me be. Do you need help? I'm alright. When I get back to the well, Nurek will heal me. Gonmir, he's not so lucky. Gonmir and I were wounded again during the fighting at the fort. They send us back to the well, and Nurek heals us. Then we come back and we fight some more. I guess this is the last trip for Gonmir. He's dead. One of those barbarians got him with an arrow. I thought he'd make it, but... Do you need any help? Oh, man. The fort. Yeah, Fort Ilkhan is just down the road. I'd stay clear of it, though, if you're not a fighting man. Okay, well, he's not going to need that potion or anything, right? Let us just put that to some good use. What's going on over there? Are these bad men? Nope, these are good men. Okay.
I greet you.
I am Haz von Hammerhands. I've been sent by Aaron Gend on behalf of the Lord's Alliance. About time they sent us some help. I didn't know how much longer we could hold out against the siege. You better go see Commander Damas. Go to the building in the northeast corner of the fort. Okay, no worries. But first, let's just make sure that there's no loot. Okay, loot's very important. Listen, we got loot. Hey, Cordonal, welcome, by the way, dude. Who are you? Oh, yo, I just heard someone take a shot to the throat. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Dude, she died. Ah, that sucks. Nothing in the barrel?
Okay, dokie.
Come on, man, you get to work, dude. Hokey dokey, your way over here. There we go. Whoa. Barrel. Barrel. Bullets of screaming. Page. Okay, let's check these 3 buildings out then. What's going on in here? Night, 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 night. Oh really? So there's nobody in here.
I greet you.
Take that 50 gold. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Settler, Eckel. Okay, we got one guy.
Greetings. Greetings.
I may just be a simple gnome, but Commander Damas doesn't have the right to treat me like this. What a pompous, self-absorbed jerk. Oh, you really don't like Damas. You're pretty hard on your commander. He's just doing his job. Do you want me to try and speak to Damas on your behalf? No point in that. He doesn't listen to anyone smarter than he is, which means he doesn't listen to anyone. You wouldn't know anything about some ancient artifacts known as the Words of Power, would you? Oh yeah, they're always telling us run-of-the-mill soldiers about things like that. Get serious, man. Commander Damas doesn't tell us anything. You can ask him about those words if you want, but I don't know if he'd be any help. He's nothing but a pompous, self-absorbed jerk. You know what I want? Some mac and cheese. right? Right now, delivered to my face. Man, that would be delicious. Can you blame me? I finally get enough money to retire and buy a nice little homestead in the country, and then bam, I get conscripted into his army. Now he won't even let me return home. I've got to get buyers lined up for my crops. If I don't sort it out soon, I'm going to lose a fortune, and it will all be because of that jerk Damus. I'd join you if I could, but until this war with Luskan is over and the conscripts have to stay to defend Fort Ilkard, if you need anything else, you know where to find me. Huh. Mass Havoc, what's up, dude? Welcome, by the way. Kenneth Boyne, you take it easy, dude. Take it easy, man. So after some recon, you can read on stream. You have to go to the publisher or the book rights holder and get permission for performance rights prior to reading, or read books with public domain. That's right. The public domain books for sure. Tempted to go hit the kitchen. Except Harper and Purple Dragonite, which are max level 5 at all levels. Oh. Public domain books at that link. Commander Damus, here we are. Right, here's the guy we need. This bum. Here's your hydration, Beard Wookiee.
Hey, this is the commander's quarters. I don't want you enlisted men traipsing through. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers.
Yeah, I already drank for that one.
Oh, please forgive my outburst. I would not have it said that Commander Damas is a man without class. How may I be of service to you?
I suppose I could spare you some time, though between the catapults bombarding us and the endless complaints of my recruits, I've already got enough headaches. Maybe I could do something about those catapults. Tell you what, you go outside and disable all 6 catapults attacking the fort, and I'll make sure you get a healthy reward from the Fort Ilkard treasury. Now, if there's nothing else... Hey, slow down a second. Did you know... Wait, do you know why the Elk tribe has allied itself with Luskan? Why are your soldiers complaining so much? They are soft and weak. They whine about missing their families and cry about going back to their farms and homesteads. Don't they realize this is war? Fort Ilkard has to be defended if we are to win this war, and it would help if my soldiers wouldn't question my every command. Now, if there's nothing else, now there is other things. Do you know why the Elk tribe has allied itself with Luskan? Who knows how the minds of those animals work? This guy, dude. They probably just saw a chance to kill and pillage and jumped at it. Maybe you could negotiate a truce with the Uthgard Elk tribe. How can you even ask that? The Uthgard are ruthless killers who prey on the weak and defenseless. They must be exterminated like the disease they are. Now, if there's nothing else, man, this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beard Vulcan, take it easy, man. Take it easy, dude. Okay, so... Arrow-filled corpse. Oh my god. Alright, this is... I guess we're going this way. Alright, let's save this. Catapult commander. Wait, that is legit one of the catapults? Elk tribe commander? No problem, man. No problem, dude. Oh my god, these massive crits. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Mass Havoc. Hey, thank you so much for doing that. Extended through February. Oh my gosh, dude. You're just like, hey. We need to make sure that this thing just keeps rolling. Okay? Thank you, dude. Mass Havoc. Mass Legend. Oh, what is that guy, dude? I am probably about to die. What was that? Flame strike? You're a dead man now. Hey, where the hell is Tommy, dude? I see you, Tommy. Trying to just take a nap, huh? That's what you're trying to do? I see you, Tommy. I see you, Tommy. Stop hiding behind the wall, Tommy. Come on, lad. What? Oh my gosh. No resting allowed in this area. What? What about inside? Can I sleep inside? Oh, so I've actually got to run back to camp to rest. I noticed something, man. These Elk Tribe warriors actually, they are hitting me like it's nothing. Like this is easy. Right, my 33 armor class is it's like I'm wearing padded armor to these punks. Whoops. Let's see what's cooking up here. Nothing that way. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go this way. Nothing up that way. Okay, here we go. Tommy, wait, where the hell is Tommy? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm alone again. I am parrying like a boss right now, but I'm still taking the odd blow. I want to fight Drizzit right now. I want to see who would win. He's tossing back some beers. Look at him. Dude, he's legit miles away. Why are you doing this to me, Tommy? Huh? Why does it have to be this way? Need to put on that +8 shield from before. I do actually, man. Oh my god, who is that? Oh. Yo. I'm hasted. hasted. Oh! Oh, yo! Thanks for your help, Tommy. You're a champion, dude. Ness's head. Tommy, dude, I don't know what's going on with him. It's like he's scared. Tommy doesn't want to go outside, man. He wants to... You imbecile. Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. Where does this guy... Oh. Okay, Tommy, let's go. All right, man. You said you've redeemed a dad joke, right? I got one for you, cooked up already. What do you call a bear with no teeth? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Easy. Dude. Come on, Tommy. A classic. Come on, Tommy, don't do this, man. We got to find our way through here. All right, this is important. Welp. That's sad. See, if you're not a serial save game, like game saver, you're gonna get cut down by this game, unfortunately. This game is gonna chew you up and spit you out. You know what? I'm wondering now if I've killed that guy. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The one with the scythe? Tommy, come son. Let's go. I haven't searched this area. Oh my gosh. Tommy, you bum. Let's go, dude. Let's go get the job done. Right? Because the game is cruel. Alright, let's clear the map again. Let's get it done. Like the legends we are. Without complaining. Right, just nice and easy. Alright, this is going to be basic. We've done it before. We can do it again. And now that we're a team, this is going to be simple, right, Tommy? I see your arrows finding their mark, Tommy. Just keep them coming, lad. What in the hells are you doing, Tommy? These guys are legit tough, man. Legit tough. Oh, God. This could be very, very bad, but... if he crits me, I'm dead. Oh, man. Dude. Yo. I love this part too, dude. That was a damn good hit. Good fight. How much EXP did I get for taking that guy out? Did anybody happen to see that? I love this part.
Here comes Halfling Death! Prepare to be eviscerated, fool!
Wait, really?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool!
73.
I'll see you dead! You will die!
Okay, so we search this area.
No escape!
Messenger. Letter. Summon creature 4. No resting here.
You will die! Prepare to be eviscerated, fool! No escape! I'll see you dead! To be eviscerated, fool!
Okay, so Tommy's locked in Mortal Kombat down there.
No escape! I'll see you dead!
And I don't think that I can even take another fight. Like, at all. So, how in the hells do I get down there? That is the real question. Oh, ho, 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 I see. Tommy, you come with, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna save this under test, just in case I die. Just 1 second, guys. Lena's just walked in as well. Hang on a minute. Cannot believe I just survived that. I cannot believe that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think that I can walk across. Can I walk across this? Okay. So let me just save this, right? Let me just save this, right? There's duck inside this room right here. Sleep. We'll save it again. Man, I'm out. Time to make some bread. HazVsRPG, take it easy, dude. Absolute legend. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Have a good day. Okay, so let's see. If I head up this way. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's right. It's just me, by the way. I left Tommy way back. Easy. Dude, these great axes, man. Always freak out a little bit when you see someone fighting, it was like bearing down on you with a great axe, a great sword, or a scythe. Just the potential for like massive damage from 1 or 2 shots is so high. Hey, how do we get across here then? Is there like a... Is there a way through here? Let me just see. Oh, actually, sorry. We did the catapults, right? Tommy, you're a bum, dude. Thanks for all the nothing, right? Thanks for the nothing.
Hello.
The catapults have been destroyed. Excellent news. Of course, I must assume that you are the one responsible for this. Therefore, you shall be the one to receive the reward. 500 gold pieces, 312 EXP. You'd better come up with more than that unless you want Fort Ilkard to start looking for a new commander. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm just going to hit the bathroom. Hang on a minute. All that hydrate yourself, man. Let's see if I can persuade him. Failure. We don't always get what we deserve in life, now do we? If you desire even more gold, I have another job you might be interested in. The Uthgard siege is still a problem, even without their catapults lobbing death from above. You could bring me the head of Arnis, the Uthgard sub-chief in charge of this siege. I stick his melon on a pole outside the gates, and the Uthgard will think twice about before attacking Fort Ilkard again. Of course, I would see you are justly rewarded for bringing me such a prize. Now, if there's nothing else, I have the head of the Uthgard sub-chief. Excellent. I'll have this placed on a pole outside Fort Ilkard's gates at once. Another 500 gold pieces and another 312 EXP. So you did have more gold. Again, once again. Right? I love these. I love the way that this works. Oh, I don't have a single more to give you. Handed another quest. Yo, here's another 500. I have to admit, I didn't like your looks when I first saw you, but maybe I was wrong. After all, you've earned your reward, 500 gold coins. You'd think a whole fort would be worth a little more than that. Greed disgusts me, unless it's my own. If you want more money from my coffers, you'll have to earn it. Luckily, I know just how you can do that. The best way to break Lusk and Elk tribe alliance is to kill off the Uthgard chief Zokin Thunderer. Without Zokin to guide them, the Elk tribe will fall apart, and that will be the end of the alliance. The Uthgard chief is holed up in an old fort just west of here. Damn coward hasn't come out in weeks. Bring me his head and I'll give you a fine reward. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Damn, that's 600 EXP though. I like that. I like that a lot. Someone bashing you on your appearance, I know, man. It's that charisma, dude. Right? It's these meanies. These meanies and that charisma. It's just straight mean. Look, I don't know what else to say about that. So how do I access that area up the top then? Did I like not go a particular way? Wait, what? What? I mean, I kill things. Look, I'm gonna casually pick up the loot, loot the corpses of your fallen enemies, and then stand up and smite you. Okay. Tommy, you better come with, son. Tommy, you're unbelievable, man. Why are you like this, Tommy? Ogre. Here we go. If I die, it's because of Tommy, man. Right? Ooh, that ASMR. Let's take these shamans down. Oh my gosh, dude. Dismantled. Dismantled. Let's take that. Rod, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? we straight into this place, dude? Can I rest? Oh. And Tommy teleported. Nice. Finally. Alright, let me just open this. Dude, I don't know how to get some coffee before starting to work on some comic book pages. Nice, dude. Nice, man. How have you been, dude? Powerful magical great axe. I guess we're just like randomly searching this place, man. Some dude told us to go somewhere.
It's done.
Damn, that took you a long ass time, dude. Okay, now we're talking. Oh man, there are so many. What's going on here? Oh my god, Tommy, you have a bow, dude. What are you even doing? He's such an... Dude, he... Ogre Mage with that gigantic sword. Oh. Okay, it's not as... This is actually not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Let's get in here, dude. Arthur's getting bigger and bigger. That's crazy, dude. It's so crazy, man.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Nymph Cloak +3. Charisma +3. I mean,
Okay, dokie.
it would help my charisma, right? Taking his time with the locks. I know, dude. What the hell? That took much longer than every other time. He's losing his touch. That's what's happening, right? I actually think he does better. He does much better with his kukri. So I think I'm gonna switch him out. Stay close, dude.
Okay, dokie.
Let's switch it up. Sapphire. And that room is just bursting with bad guys. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, I'm inside the room. That's right, man. I can kill all these guys easily. Orc champion? These guys have got nothing.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Oh. I don't think I saved in a long ass time. Oh no, dude. No. Oh. That was a long time. I mean, it was like 10 minutes, but still. Oh. I can't believe I didn't save that. No, Tandis. This is gonna be easy. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll do that again. Dude, I thought like I really quick saved after this battle right here. Man, I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Thanks, Emery. I'll remember to save. I inspired you to start streaming. That's cool, dude. That's really cool to hear that, man. I'm glad it's working for you too, dude. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Wait, what? No. Okay, here we are. Spook Girl. Hey, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, everybody. Legend. Welcome to the RPG stream, man. This is pretty much completely focused on all this stuff right here. Welcome. Get in here. Get yourself a beanbag, get comfortable. We've got marshmallows in a nice crackly fire. Joseph M4, thank you for the follow, dude. Spook Girl, thank you. How did your stream go? What were you streaming?
Okay, dokie.
Oh, you were playing Neverwinter as well? Woo!
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Oh, there's not enough people playing this game right now. Okay, so are you playing look. Oh. I know, I'm being a nerd. But the thing is, right, I'm playing on the... Oh, I just about did something really bad. I'm playing on the PS4. Okay. This is like my third ownership of this game. And I thought to myself, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play it on the PS4 just to see. And so far, it's been pretty good. There's a couple of places where it's just crashing like a mofo though, right? I've already found a couple of like quests that you will instantaneously die in. Like, sorry, it will like crash straight away, not instantaneously die. My bad. We kind of got stuck earlier on. We were trying to crack it. We were trying to beat the bug, but we couldn't. But movement and stuff like that, oh man, it's so liquid smooth. Hey, what is that? Like a cold resistance robe or something? So the movement and everything is really nice. That transition screen, gold. Oh, thank you, Cutie Claudie. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just me being an idiot, right? How easy are skills? So everything is hooked up to radial menus, basically. So you basically have like triggers, right? And using R1 or L1, you can just cycle through them. So you could just, apply whatever skills that you want to stick them here, and you just instantly like use them. But I'd be really interested to see what it's like playing as like a wizard or something like that, sorceress, something, something that relies heavily on that. Like for me, I haven't really played a melee class in this game for a really long time, so I decided to go just make a full-on melee character, so I don't really have to use that. Has von Hammerhands, I know. And my voice, dude. Check this out. Check. Oh wait, hang on. Where is my? No. Where's my quick chat? Combat. Listen to this. Listen to this. You prepare yourself.
I will overcome.
Yes, that's right. That is my voice, dude. Where is the thing? Is it quick chat? Oh yeah.
Attack! I say attack!
Oh my god, dude. My guy's voice is ridiculous.
Bring your healing arts unto me. Now,
No can do.
I say. Yeah, I know. The chat helped me pick that voice. So appropriate. Come on, Tommy. You can do this, man. You can do this. So, you know what? Something else. I didn't know that... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Damn it. This is that the Neverwinter community is still alive. And well. And kicking. And thriving. And I didn't even know that. I really didn't. And I felt kind of genuinely bad. Whoa, that's the most gold I think I've found in a chest since that white dragon. Very nice. Did I search this? Yeah, I did. Secret hobby, shower opera, charisma 15. I know, except my charisma is 8. And I am sad to report that throughout this game, I have had to bear comment after comment about my appearance. Okay? People telling me my face looks like a mushroom and things of that ilk. It's been horrific. It's been very saddening. Face like a mushroom. Yeah, do you like it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, what class are you playing, Spook Girl? Okay, we're nowhere near death yet. I kind of created I kind of created an experimental killing machine. I've never played a low charisma character in all my playthroughs. They're all bullies, they are. You'd think you could blend in with the orcs at least. That's mean. Can you imagine if I spoke to an orc and he was like, "You ugly"? I'd be like, "That's mean, mister." Hello, young man. Can you see the bad square? Hello, Tommy. Okay, then let's just leave it there.
Okay, dokie.
I'm a wizards because wizards in this edition is stupid broken. This was all about wish fulfillment. Oh, I understand. I understand. It's funny. We were just talking the other day about wish and all kinds of other like really high level spells. Actually, I think we took a break and we were talking about a Turask and oh my god, wait, this is the guy that killed me last time, right? Stop, Guzud, surrender. You too strong. Not actual wish. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you see? You were talking about wizardry, you're talking about spells, and then you said wish, and I was like, oh. Speaking of orcs, that casting for orcs for the Lord of the Rings series has... What's she... What are you trying to say? Emery? Huh? You're trying to say that I don't even need a prosthetic, right? I can just walk on set. They just rub some moss on my face or whatever it is to make it green. And I'm ready to roll, huh? Ah. I see. I see how it is. I can't be Aragorn level, so might as well get my head booped in as an orc. Oh. Spare me, mighty human warrior. Gazud grovels at your feet and begs for his worthless life. Grovel all you want, orc dog. It won't save your worthless hide. Hey, give me one reason I should spare you. Gazud give you gold, and Gazud tell you where Varth be hiding. Then Gazud go away and never come back. I'm supposed to bring your head back for a reward. Varth is already dead. Wait, who's Varth? You take other head. All orc look alike. No one know. Here, this be head of Gazud's second in command. Gazud killed him yesterday for taking extra food. You take this head and let Gazud go. How about I take both heads? My god, this guy is smart. Where is Varth hiding? Varth makes his camp in the Coldwood, northeast of Gazud hideout. You let Gazud go now? I think I'm just going to kill you after all. Wait, do I get both heads then? I don't think that I should let him live. You trick Gazud, human fool. Gazud kill you.
Here comes halfling death!
Okay. Wait, he didn't actually drop anything though. I might have to unfollow after that unnecessary orc cruelty. Listen, these guys are bombarding my camp with unmentionables. Okay, I didn't want to say. And what's in here? You trick Gazud. Gazud killed you now. Death. Tommy, young man. Do you see what I see? Tommy. Wait, dude. What's actually happening here?
No can do.
Oh, serious. Okay, that's why you're not doing it. Okay. I understand. I will touch the door and I will explode and then you can work on it. You totally could have done that, dude. Who is Uncas? The Anti-Orc Club and the Warhammer Imperial Club approve of that violence. I am Uncas, a shaman of the Uthgard Elk tribe. Thank you for saving me. I have many curative powers that are at your disposal. Are you in need of healing? Wait, I could use some healing. Hey, is this a trap? Wait. Whoa. Wait, I didn't say you were free to go. This isn't a rescue, elk boy. Time for you to die. Hang on a minute. What is this? What are you doing here? My people, the tribe of the Elk, were afflicted with a terrible plague that swept Neverwinter. My chief, Zokin Thunderer, sent me to try and find a cure, but I was captured by Gazud and his band of orc raiders. This was many weeks ago. I have not seen the light of day since. Is there some way I can repay you for rescuing me? Why would Gazud capture you when the Elk tribe and Luskan are allies? The Elk tribe is no ally of Luskan. At least it was not when I left, but I've been away a long time. Zokin would never join with the evil of Luskan, unless maybe Luskan offered a cure for the plague that ravages my people. Perhaps in desperation, Zokin joined them to save the tribe. Reasons don't matter. You're an elk, enemy of Neverwinter. You must die. Okay, hang on. We are loot motivated. What is happening here? I need to try and figure out what is going on with this. Maybe I could find a way to cure the Elk tribe of the plague. You should speak to Zokin. If he has formed an alliance with Luskan, however, the Elk warriors will attack you on sight. Take this feather token. When the guard at the Elk tribe fort sees it on your person, he will know you come under a banner of peace. He will let you in to talk to Zokin, and you can avoid needless bloodshed. I, Uncas of the Uthgard Elk tribe, owe you my life. That Lane and Wave is one of the cutest emotes ever done. Which lane? Oh, yeah. It's awesome, huh? That text is small. You can't read that? I actually had it all blown up really, really large. But... Oh. Sorry about that. Only the most professional streaming actions being carried out here. All right. Only the most professional. Let me see what you got. ASMR sip. Okay. Pay attention. You redeemed too, though. Okay. That's all you get. Lena telling you what to do. Unheard of. No. No. No more. Or is it? Listen, you guys. Oh. How have you got so many points? This is illegal. Someone's misusing their rights. Let me hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay, I let him go. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I feel like that was the wrong thing to do, and I'm gonna pay for that. I'm gonna pay for that decision, man. I know it. I know it. This is so bad. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Okay, listen. Listen. Wait. Sorry. Oh my god. I just about choked. Listen. I don't think you can go invisible and sneak away. That's not how this works. Look at the size of that sword he's wielding. I know there's another one of you here. Where did you go? Listen, you can only sip. You can't really sip when you've got less than half of the barrel, right? We're way down below half. I can't sip it when it's on the way down. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't sip. You can only like gulp, and if I try to sip, then I end up choking. No one wants to see that. Okay. No one wants to see that. I don't know how your stream went later, but I had to start putting limits on all of my stuff because certain, shall we say, unnamed individuals were just like, hydrate, 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 hydrate. Like 7 hydrates all at one time, and I was like, you just want me to drown, right? You just want me to drown, right? Yeah, they're just breaking it. So now I'm just like, nah. You want to spend your points on that, right? You want to redeem it. Take that fun away from the rest of the stream, huh? And that's your fault, not mine. Okay. Oh, good lad, good lad. Look at him. I don't have to say anything this time. Windish. Gelligs. Wait, is this a 24-hour stream? Wait, Justice Kazi, wait, why do you say that? I'm not naming names. Alright, time to scuttle off. It's 8 a.m. I've been up all night. Best luck with the Invis-Ogres. Oh, thank you so much, Spook Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you, and good luck with your Neverwinter campaign too. Thank you again, obviously, for the host. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Orc Champ. Wait, hang on a minute here. Wait, whoa. Hold up. I did not prepare for this, and, this is, I am risking absolutely everything here. If I get hit like even one time, I am dead. Oh my god, please survive this. Please survive this. Let me just loot some gold too. No! Tommy, come with. I swear if I did not attack that mage, that would have been game over. It says it in the title. Really? Someone said 24 and I immediately thought it was a 24-hour stream. I've never streamed for 24 hours. It's locked. I believe, Tommy. I believe.
It's done.
Potion of endurance? Weak, man.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
You're a good boy, Tommy. Ah, no, I'm not touching that. Come on. Oh my god, RJ. I still have to, oh, that is a kind of a new shield that I have not seen. What? Oh my god, this hallway is absolutely chock-a-block. Okay, that mage is causing problems again. Yeah, that's right. These orcs cannot... Did I just pick up some bullets? Please don't. Please tell me. Please tell me that's not what happened. Okay, we got rid of that place. Right, some budget orc head. Wide Haz emote is the best Haz emote. Oh man. That's great, I love it. What happened to the one that with like glasses on? Like the black shades. Hey, who keeps closing the gates? Hey.
Greetings.
So will this guy give me anything because of...
Hello.
Okay. Oh. Just 1 second, guys. Hang on a minute. Lena's just popped in again. Hang on. Sorry about that. Alright, I think I've got to go this way. So we cleared that map out, right? Let's go here. Where are we at? So we did... wait, is this homesteads? Is this where we're at right now? Scared merchant. Please help us. The Uthgard attacked our caravan. Where are the Uthgard now? We heard their war cries and were able to run off before they found us. We had to leave our wagons behind. They looted our goods. We need someone to help us repair our caravan. Oh no, the Uthgard are back. Run for your... Oh my god. Savage. These guys are actually really... These guys are good fighters, man. They're... Oh, wow. That sucks. Those guys just died instantly. Whoops. I wonder if there's any way I could have saved them. Uh-oh. My bad. I mean... Somehow the wide emote looks like Haz is trying to look at me through a tiny gap in the window. Oh my god, dude. That's freaking hilarious. Oh my god, this ASMR cricket sound. Okay. Oh man. I mean, that's what happens. What's in here? We got a dot. Oh, that's really sad. Homestead Journal. What is this? Blood stains the cover of many of the pages of this diary. Most of the entries are written in a firm, bold hand and describe the day-to-day activities of a settler family as they worked the fields and tilled the land. The final entry is written in a finer script. The Uthgard fell upon us as we were working in the fields. There was no warning, and we can find no reason for the sudden attack. Father stumbled when an arrow took him in the leg, but while the savages hacked away at his fallen form, Mother and I escaped to the homestead and barred the doors. There is no escape for us now. The barbarians have the home surrounded. The soldiers at Fort Ilkard are too far away to arrive in time to save us, and I fear our neighbors are already dead. I can only pray that when the savages break through the door, our deaths are merciful and quick. Oh, dude, that is grim. Oh my gosh. The Tome of Robes. Oh no, what is this? The florid, swooping, elongated hand in which this manuscript is written leaves little doubt as to its author. The wizard's mark on the inside cover further confirms that this is indeed one of the many tomes of magical item construction written by HazVsRPG the Muddled. The crystal robe is not without its peculiar failings. However, those willing to accept the drawbacks will be more than happy to reap the benefits of said item if they precisely follow my instructions as followed. Combine the belly of a fire beetle with one flawless quartz crystal in an appropriate magic container, the like of which can be found in any respectable wizard's laboratory. Once the respective ingredients are in place, enchant them with an innovation spell to create the crystal robes. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, doggy. Old Rover boy. Wait, what? Elk tribe brute. Wait, why is he... Huh? What? Galia.
Good business to you.
I hope my husband returns soon. Eckel handled all the business of the family, but I don't know anything about running a farm. This is terrible. Oh no. Where is your husband? All the able-bodied men in the area were conscripted into the army at Fort Ilkard. They're all stuck there defending the fort until this war with Luskan is over. Luskan forces are pillaging all the farms around here. You have to leave for your own safety. Is there anything I can do to help you? Not unless you know someone who wants to buy several hundred bushels of turnips. I think my husband had some buyers lined up, but until he gets back, I have no idea where to even begin. Oh no, dude. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I used to do my share of adventuring before I met Eckel, and we decided to retire to this farm. I still remember a few tricks of the trade. Oh no. Ooh. Eckel. Oh no, please, please give me something better. There is nothing else. Okay. Wait, how do I get down to that bottom corner right down there? I guess I can't. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Just set up camp here for a second. Are they blocking me from looting? I think they are. Right, I think they are. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We did 13 maps today. Just letting you guys know, we did 13 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's only 18 left in this chapter. And chapter 4 only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chapter 4 only has 7. We're nearly at the end. 2 more streams and we'll be at the end of this game. What are we going to do? Huh? What are we going to do at the end? Are we going to switch out? Are we going to give Neverwinter a break? Maybe. Maybe we're going to take a break on the Neverwinter and we're going to... Right. Damn, these freaking great axe hits, man. I thought that guy gave me like the feather of peace or something. Why are these guys just trying to cut me down here? Don't you see I have a feather of peace? You bums, aren't you supposed to honor me? What's happening here? Our time with the Neverwinter Nights is coming to a close. Oh, hang on a minute. A heavy flail right there. Silver ring. I mean, those flies just sound horrible. More Neverwinter Nights. If you played Ravenloft or Aerolith, you would get hooked. I can just tell. There's a lot of games that I actually want to play and get through, man. A lot. A lot. A lot.
Greetings.
The only thing I want to negotiate is your death. What's going to give me more loot? Making friends or slaughtering the whole galaxy? The Elk Tribe Keep. Let's give him the option before we start slaughtering, right? Let's just say you have come under a banner of peace and you look like a noble and trustworthy man. Go speak with Zokin. His rooms are in the center of the keep. You'll need to take the east corridor to get there. Thank you, young man. Thank you for your trust. He didn't call me ugly, I know. Okay, so no one's killing us here, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Crack this door.
No can do. Okie dokie.
What? You can do it.
Aye, it's done.
Remember, we got this guy. These guys in here are plagued out of their minds. 111 damage. I'm disappointed in you, Tommy. I took the heat from that chest because you couldn't unlock it, man. Okay, we are level 14 now. I just want to remind you guys. So if we find a good treasure chest, there may or may not be some looting. Okay, just a little fraction. Plague-stricken warriors. Oh no, they're everywhere. Am I going to catch something? Alright, it's important that we take what we can get. Potion of antidote, but I'm not giving it to you, man.
Quite a friend.
Nope. Oh no, there's a child! Oh no. No, let's get away from here. Why are there butterflies? Oh no. Uh-oh. Each volume of its history of horses in sport and combat is bound in horse hide. No wonder the poor creatures are so hard to find anymore. One volume seems to be missing. Oh. Potion of aid. Cure critical.
No can do.
Place the last volume on the skill of swimming into the bookcase. Oh. Timmy. I mean Tommy.
Okie dokie. Aye, it's done.
Switch places with you.
Aye, it's done.
Trash. Oh, so I'm missing some books here. Okay, so I need a couple more books to open some doors here. So I need to find some books. Okay. Question, is tomato soup soup or a hot smoothie? Oh. Big brain. The ashes of running wolf.
Eh? What?
Have you always been a rogue, Tommy? Funny you should ask that, my lord. I was an urchin on the streets of Kellenport first and foremost, and that's where I learned me street smarts, but it wasn't always that way. In fact, when I was a tender young lad, a kindly human wizard saw great promise in me and took me in. I was his apprentice, in fact, for quite some time. That's where I met my best friend, Sammy, after all. He was another apprentice. I would have been a full wizard myself if things had worked out. Well, you know, you can take the lad out of the street, but you can't take the street out of the lad. I wasn't much for books and studying and all. That wizard, what was his name? HazVsR. He saw something in me that I never saw. Said I would make a wizard whether I liked it or not. I thought I would make a wonderful thief if I could be invisible and fly around all the time. I just couldn't wait. HazVsR had all these pretty things in his tower, unfortunately, so you stole them. Of course I stole them. What kind of a rogue do you think I am? Got a good price on the streets too. Even HazVsR beat me black and blue by the time I returned. Once I swiped HazVsR's spell book and sold that for a pretty price. Boy, was the old man furious. There was a storm brewing around his tower by the time I got back. Of course I had to lie and say that Sammy took the book. Come to think of it, that's how Sammy got kicked out of his apprenticeship. Well, he wasn't much of a wizard, and old Sammy wasn't my friend back then anyway. I made it up to him by becoming his pal later, once I stopped being an apprentice. The end of my apprenticeship is quite the story itself. I should tell you that sometime, my lord, if you're interested. Okay. Okay. Those books. We need those books. The history of flight right there. Okay, that's one of them. I'll take that gold too. Look, I'm sorry to be ransacking your houses, but the truth is the truth. You know what I'm saying? Time stop? Oh my god, that corpse had a time stop scroll on him. Wow. Wow, wow.
Okay, dokie.
Good morning. Hey, no doctors. What's up, dude? Welcome.
It's done.
Prisoner?
Huh?
Thanks for freeing me. I was afraid Zokan would never let me out of that cage. Who are you? My name is Arden, a soldier with the Lord's Alliance. At least I was until Zokan's people captured me. Can you get away from here safely on your own? Most of the Uthgard are too sick with the plague to even try to stop me. I'll get out of here, okay? I wish I had a reward for you, but all I can do is thank you again before I go, so thanks. Watch him just get slaughtered. Nope. Okay. He just ran away.
It's done.
Who are you?
Welcome to you.
It's about time someone showed up to rescue me. Who knows what those savages would have done if you had been much slower. Did they hurt you? So far all they've done is throw me in this cage, probably saving me for some pagan ritual they hope will cure them of this plague that's infected their whole tribe. Wow. Thanks for the gratitude. Thanks for that gratitude. There he is. There's Zokan the man. Right? Let's just walk around him for a second. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you. Alright, it's got to be here. There it is. Okay, so before we talk to him, let's go back, right? Let's go and get the loot. Before we decide if we want to slaughter Zokan and take all the EXP or make friends with Zokan. Oh my god, these people sound so... so destroyed. There we go. Any luck, Tommy? Okay, you open that one. It's time to get some loot going. Hey, this loot is pretty weak. Tommy, dude.
it's done.
So this one? Oh, here we go. Damn it, I was looking for that big chest, man. The big chest with all the scorch marks around it. You know the one. I just want one. I just want one.
It's done. It's done.
Aww. Oh well. Alright, let's see what Zoltan's got to say, right? Let's see what Zolhan? I've forgotten his name already. Some freaking bum. Zokan, save. He's gonna be like, hey, why did you let our prisoners away? Curse you. Time to die.
I am Zokan, Thunderer, leader of my tribe, the people born of the Elk. Who are you that comes before me?
Is Zokan mentioned in, like, any of the Forgotten Realms books? Time for you to die, old man. I am Haz von Hammerhands. Why have you come, Haz? My people wither and die, young and old alike. The wailing death ravages my tribe, and even our strongest warriors cannot stand against it. This is a place of death, Haz. Soon we shall be infected, and we have come here to die. I ask you again, why have you come to this doomed fort? I've come to help you find a cure for the plague. Yusum, Druid of the Grove has sent me to find why you have allied with Luskan. The wailing death is among my people. Men of Luskan came to me. They promised to heal my people. That is why we allied with them, but they spoke false. They have no cure. My people are doomed, but now we fight with Luskan for another reason. Revenge. Revenge against the Lord's Alliance and the man they sent to command Fort Ilkard, a man called Damas. Wait, what? Why do you want revenge on Damas? Damas is the one who has infected us with the wailing death. We thought him a friend, but he only wants the Elk tribe gone so he can steal our land. He offered us a gift of blankets, but he had secretly infected them with the plague. I guess it's time to go back and kill Damas. Damas knew how quickly the plague could spread. No doubt he has a cure in his possession in case his own people become infected. We attack Fort Ilkard to try and recover the cure Damas will not give us. Oh my gosh. If I bring you a cure, will you break your alliance with Luskan? The fate of my tribe is my greatest care. Cure us of the wailing death, and the Elk tribe will no longer serve the Luskan forces. We will even forget our hatred and desire for vengeance against Commander Damas. I shall return once I make Damas give me the cure. Oh my gosh, dude. You must take these blankets as proof of his crime. They are harmless now. The plague cannot spread after a few days, but these blankets are what killed my people. If you truly intend to help the Elk tribe, you will go to the Fort Ilkard. Get the plague cure from Damas. I wish you luck. Oh my god. Damas. That guy is an animal. He made this whole scenario. He created all of it. That dude who gave me some lip, right? He was straight up like smack talking me when I walked in there. Oh, this guy, dude. Now I just want to... An innocent white dragon. That white dragon gave me some lip, right? That white dragon gave me some lip. We don't like lip around these parts. But it was a baby. No. It was a no. That was an ancient white dragon, right? And it was easy. That's how we know we've. That's how we know we've created a killing machine here. We cut that guy down like butter, right? That white dragon. Like butter, man. What's that thing's armor class? Like 90? Easy for us. You contaminated the elk tribe with these plague-infected blankets. So what if I did? This guy. The Uthgard are nothing but primitive savages. Their time is over. We have the strength to remove them from their land. And that gives us the right to remove them. These blankets change nothing. We are at war here. The Uthgard are the enemy, or did you forget? They allied themselves with Luskan. The only reason the elk tribe joined Luskan is because they were promised a cure for the plague you gave them. You don't really believe that, do you? You think if I hand over the cure, the elk tribe will suddenly abandon their Luskan allies? Not that I have a cure on me. I know that you have the cure. Now hand it over. Okay, let's not do anything crazy. You attack me and every soldier in this fort will come to the defense of their commander. But I'm a reasonable man. I tell you what, I'll say the cure for 3,000. I think I'll just take the cure from your cold dead hands. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just kill this guy. Wow. I'm not 100% sure that that was the right thing to do. Hang on a minute. Let me just see what happens when I go outside. These guys gonna kill me? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Okay. No. That's why I saved it right beforehand. No. I can't kill him. Right, that's gonna like my the thing was heading towards evil like mad. Oops. Hand it over, man. I'll give you 500. Failure. That's an insult. I set the price here and it's 3,000. 1,000 gold and not one coin more. Failure. I'll go down to 1,500, but that's my final offer. Not 1,200, not 1,400, not 1,499, 1,500 or no deal. I knew we could work this out. Here's the cure. If you change your mind and decide you'd rather exterminate these Uthgard after all, just bring me back the head of their leader Zokan. Now if you'll excuse me, I have business. Oh, this guy's the most evil guy ever. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm not slaughtering him. Why are we letting this guy live? I just wanted to take him down, not the rest of the camp. Damn it. Taker's Oath, how have you been, man? We are nearly at the end of we're like halfway through chapter 3 already. Still no internet at home? Oh man, that sucks, dude.
My people wither and die from the plague. If they are not cured, the name of Zokan Thunderer will be remembered as the Uthgar chieftain who could not save his tribe from extinction.
Don't worry, Zokan, I have a cure for the plague right here. Take it and heal your people. Thank you for this. With this cure, my shamans will heal our tribe. You have saved the people of the Elk. We are children of the land. We have no gold or treasure to give you, but take this spear. It is a treasure from the Elk tribe, long handed down from father to son among us. You have earned it by saving us from the terrors of the Wailing Death. That's it? I save your entire tribe and I get a spear. Thank you, Zokan. You honor me. Please take this token to use Sam the Druid and Baron as well as a promise that we will no longer join the Luskan forces against them. Go with the blessing of the Elk Has-One Hammer Hands. That was 625 EXP. That was awesome. And a spear, right? Uthgar ceremonial spear. It's actually a +3 spear. And it's a +4 spear versus giants. Massive criticals, 2 damage. I don't know what 2 damage to massive crits means. It just adds an extra 2 damage. Didn't check the time. I've got a crash. Dude, no worries, man. Have a good night, dude. Take it easy. Not far behind, dude. Not far behind. In fact, we just finished off that quest. And I didn't get a word of power. I thought that there was a word of power out this way. Wait, how do I get to the ruins? Homestead? Wait, Fort Ilkard? Hang on a minute here. Oh, I see where they are. Sorry. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, let's just run back to there, right? Because that's where our next adventure will continue from. So I know where we're at when we begin on the morrow. So I won't be lost. Won't be running around like, what are we doing, man? So this whole section here was just a bunch of, it was like just a bunch of little side quest stuff. Pretty cool, actually. Save that tribe, right? Helping people. Doing things. Okay, so this is the gate. I didn't actually run through there last time at all. Ah, see? Boom. And here we go. Perfection. Okay, let's save that there. And we're at that time, man. Doing good deeds, saving the tribe, spreading the word of our Lord and Savior, Twitch Prime. Oh man, that was actually kind of a long stream. That was the first time I'd streamed for 8 hours in a really, really long time. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it, honestly. I think, what is the day today? Is it Thursday today? Thursday today, so Friday tomorrow. I know that we'll probably reach the end of chapter 3 tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll probably be at the end of chapter 3, and chapter 4 is very, very short. So, who knows? Maybe I'll try and start my stream early tomorrow and see if we can beat the game. We'll see how we go. Like we'll see how we go. Not 100% sure, but redeemed a dad joke. Oh my god, Star Wars dad joke. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? He felt his presence. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, Miss RPG girl, like, please, no more. I hate this. Anyway, yeah. Time just down there, right, just below the stream. Little clock down there that for all the new people that came through today. If you want to know when the stream starts tomorrow, it's right there, down below. But it's probably going to be just a little bit sooner than that. Okay, just a little bit sooner, because I do want to try and beat this game, and we'll see how we go. Hopefully, no more crashing and things like that, man. This game has got really, really unstable the further we've gone along in the campaign. I don't really know why that is. So we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys again. Appreciate it. Have a good day or a good night wherever you are, right? And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.